going to continue, which last time we finished off the NCR storyline, which I'd been working on for a while. We then reloaded back to Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters. We're actually going to be working, I think, on the House Always Wins storyline this time, since I still need those achievements. I also have to beat the game to get achievements for Caesar's Legion winning. However, Caesar's Legion hates me so much that I could literally massacre the entire NCR and they would still hate me. So, that's probably not gonna happen. Alright, we did this one last time, so... since we need to do the House Always Wins, we're gonna do this and follow this storyline. I may end up doing another DLC, like The Divide, or, what's the other one I haven't done yet? Zion Valley. I won't go to Sierra Madre. I hate Sierra Madre. I may go to Zion, and I may go to, The Divide, depending on what I feel like. However, Sierra Madre sucks, and I just don't really care to actually go there. I don't know why I came here. In the Strip North Gate, not Freeside. Okay, I think we need to get the platinum chip from Benny, which means we need to go to, the Tops Casino. At least I think that's where it's going to send us, is the Tops. I'm not sure how I'm gonna deal with Benny right now. There is a challenge task thing to kill him with his own gun. Maria, which I've tried before in other playthroughs, and it's really, really hard.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino.
Now, we're gonna keep my holdout guns, which is, in all reality, most of them.
Hello.
Where's the one I need to talk to? I think that's the guy I need to talk to, but first, we're gonna do this, just because I want to try it. Where's my stealth boy? There we go. Okay. Now we just have to find Benny, who's back here, I believe. Yeah. So we just hop over here.
What in the goddamn?
Huh.
Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth.
Weird.
Hello. The guy everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Well, that did not work. Apparently he can see through Stealth Boy, which is weird.
You don't want to do that, baby. Not without hearing what I gotta say first.
Sure,
Say you and
sure.
me cash out. Go somewhere more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
Yeah.
To
What do you have
start,
in mind?
I'll comp you the presidential, best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual. Then
Yeah,
come to
yeah.
you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
Totally a setup. We'll use speech, just...
If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it...
Don't really need to hide
Keep those hands
anymore, I guess, so... Now, of course, you know, I've got plenty of
No one has ever
weapons,
been as unnoticed as me.
since I chose to keep my holdout weapons, which, with my skills, basically keeps all of them.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living?
Magic. Just magic.
House was on to me from word go? I thought I was being so clever. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down?
A lot of hard work.
To think I deemed that flint box my lucky charm. Oh, the irony. I guess that's enough scratching around
well.
at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow?
Okay.
You got
Let's
questions?
go with
I
these
got
ones.
It's the House Edge, baby. Literally.
Okay.
It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor. It's some kind of data storage
Right.
device, dig? So it's the data on the chip that's platinum, not the chip itself.
Interesting.
Trouble is, the chip don't fit any computer I've found. Must require special hardware.
Probably.
It has something to do with the Securitrons. I know that much. Upgrades their hitting power, gives them heft. Might be slightly useful if you're looking to defend the Strip from Caesar's Legion or the NCR. Or maybe both.
Right, right.
How else can I clue you in? Yeah, it's a tricky world out there.
Okay, who's gunning for the strip?
A good cat to swing with, or was until he stopped mewing. It was House's big idea to resurrect the Strip. He recruited the three families as muscle, showed us how to set up casinos, negotiated with the NCR.
That makes
None of this
sense.
in person, mind you. Did all of his talking through those Securitrons of his. But lately, the silence is deafening. The robots collect House's share of the take every week, and life goes on.
What does he need a share for?
We're the definition of cool, baby. We know how to swing. Folks come to us to learn how to enjoy themselves. Of the three families, we're the only ones with the heart and savoir-faire to run the Strip on our own.
I'm going to bet the other ones disagree, but sure, sure.
Personally, they give me the heebie-jeebies.
That's
It's such a thing as
because
being
they used to be
polite.
cannibals.
If I made this, my pleasure, that. Don't get me wrong, that resort of theirs is strictly ring-a-ding. but my guts say, don't go in the basement.
Yeah, no, that'd be a bad idea, unless you really want to find out what's truly on the menu.
A nation of meddlers trying to muscle in on our action. Well, we got muscles too. And smarts besides.
Yeah.
Only reason the NCR hasn't busted up our scene is they're a little afraid of Mr. House, and a lot afraid of Caesar.
That's true.
If the NCR beats the Legion at Hoover Dam, they'll turn on us and claim the Strip.
That's
And we don't
true.
have
They
the
do.
muscle to beat them.
I helped them with that once.
Not yet. Meanwhile, they're all that's keeping Caesar's Legion at bay. Plus, NCR soldiers and citizens are our best customers. It's complicated.
It sounds complicated. There's also a radio playing in the background if nobody else can hear that. It's a little weird actually hearing the in-game radio on my headset.
Worst of the worst. A tribe of degenerate losers led by a creep. They crucify people for kicks, slaughter whole towns.
Yep, seen it.
The NCR beat them at the dam 3 years ago, but that didn't stop them. They spent the meanwhile gathering strength. They're gonna try to
Yeah.
take the dam again real soon. And if they do, Vegas as we know it will cease to exist.
Probably true. Alright, let's talk about something else. Alright, what's your
Broad
scheme?
strokes, change in management. The Securitrons are where it's at. I need a way to control them.
Yeah.
A way to beef up their hitting power. I get those two ducks in a row, Vegas can defend itself versus all comers. NCR, Caesar's Legion, it won't matter.
This is true.
Baby, do you not understand the level of game here? What I did to you was rotten. But if you think House, the NCR, or Caesar won't kill to put Vegas in their...
Oh no, they'll all murder the crap out of half the population. That's not really a question.
It's a game, and games have winners and losers. I prefer the former. How about you?
There's zero chance of me being a loser. I can massacre the entire region and walk away clean. It's fine.
Baby, the odds may look long, but that's just because we ain't done rigging them. I won't toss the dice until we are. I've gleaned a lot working with Mr. House. He was a good cat to swing with. I still got a lot to learn, but it's coming together.
I doubt that,
Else you wanted to know?
especially considering I plan on killing you.
You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With
Yeah,
enough
that's
robot
not
muscle to back
happening.
it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special missions. How's that sound?
Sounds like I need to kill you. Okay.
Something else?
Let's... Alright. Let's
What-
talk about the platinum chip.
Baby, ease off the gas. The chip belongs in the hands of someone who can use it, as in me, not you.
You'd
You'll
be
get a piece of
surprised.
the action and a sweet one, but the chip.
Okay.
Guess I.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Bye, Benny.
Fighting over.
Alright, now, wildcard ace in the hole would allow me to give a victory to an independent Vegas. Which, I usually do that when I'm playing, just because I don't really like any of the factions. the reason we're going for the various factions now is simply achievements. Okay, let's turn that off because it's bugging me in my headset. Now, of course, this is, you know, presidential suite. It's really nice and fancy. Got plenty of fresh food, beer, you know, fully stocked refrigerators. All kinds of goodies. Of course, you know, the downside is you have to kind of side with Benny a little to get in here, but, you know, once you shoot him, it's all good. There's also a bunch of skill mags in here and stuff, but they're not really useful. I mean, early in the game they are when you're supposed to be doing this quest. Because you're supposed to do Ring-a-Ding much, much earlier than I did. But here's another bathroom. I don't know why there's 2 bathrooms in here, but only 1 bedroom. It's weird. This also takes you into what is essentially a boardroom. I don't know why there's a boardroom attached to the presidential suite, but again, reasons. Now, because I have no intention of coming back here, I'm pretty much just gonna loot this whole place, I think. I was gonna leave some stuff, but I think I'm just gonna take everything and just call it a day. Now, the Plagiarism Illustrated is an actual skill book. That one increases your unarmed by 4, which actually I think my unarmed is maxed out anyways. Oh no, not quite. But it's getting there. Of course, all of my stats will end up being maxed out simply because, well, I get more skill points than there ends up being useful. Or, not useful, usable. So, since you can actually, with the various skill books and things you get throughout the game, especially having all the DLC, with it making the level cap 50, will pretty much allow you to max your stats every game. Not your special stats, but at least your skills. Simply because you end up getting, if you know how to arrange your stats, such as giving yourself enough intelligence to get a decent number of skill points each level, you'll end up getting way more skill points using skill books you find than you can actually end up using. Like, right now, I will probably end up maxing out all of my skills at level 48, maybe 49.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
We haven't seen anyone because we're in a hotel room that no one but me has a key to. Shut up. If you're wondering, that's my armor, which is the stealth suit from the Old Blues DLC. It's a fantastic suit of armor and gives you an amazing sneak and stuff, but it gets a little annoying in that she never shuts up. Hey, look, security intercom. Alright, back to the main floor. And nobody's any the wiser that we just blew Benny's head off, because reasons. So now we can just casually leave, and no one's going to question anything. We could go up to Benny's suite, which would allow us to meet the Securitron, actually I forget his name now. Yes Man. That's what it is. Yes Man. We could go up to his suite and meet the Securitron Yes Man. However, what we want to do is... Oh, hey, it's this guy.
Are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
Okay, who are you and how did you find me?
Caesar's Frumentari. It was not a challenge to find you. Nor is this my first visit to the Strip.
Okay, I will give you finding me probably wasn't that difficult, as I'm, fairly easy to find.
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor of Kuluth will be waiting.
Okay. Whatever. Now, because we got that, it resets our Caesar's Legion to neutral without affecting our NCR. So the NCR idolizes us, and we can now deal with Caesar's Legion, and they're no longer going to send assassination squads after us, which is kind of nice, but at the same time kind of sucks, because it means we don't get all of their gear and stuff every time we murder them all. Of course, we could just, use this as a free pass into the fort to kill Caesar and murder all of his people as well, but that's beside the point. What we're actually going to be doing is giving Mr. House the platinum and just kind of going that way. Okay. I need to go to the penthouse, Victor.
You should have seen Mr. House when he heard what you did to the Omertas. He was as giddy as a schoolboy.
Right, don't care. Okay, I apparently don't have any of the snow globes.
So, Benny has been handled, and you've recovered the platinum chip. Let's have it.
Let's not. I've got some questions
I'll be happy
first.
to satisfy your every curiosity once the platinum chip has been delivered.
Yeah, we need to discuss
Our
payment.
terms were clear. Now that you have the chip in your possession, any attempt to renegotiate payment would be tantamount to blackmail.
That's true. Oh, whatever, he can have it.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so...
Oh well. Stars and caps I didn't need anyways.
So very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway.
Yeah.
That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
Considering everyone was dead? Yeah, no kidding.
A great deal shall be happening. A cascade of events with you taking a central role.
If I don't
At
want
the
to take a
moment,
central
however,
role.
all you need to do is take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level. You'll understand soon enough.
Not sure I want to. Not that I get a choice. I mean, the game forces you to, so... This is also the only time you can come down here, so... Anything you want to search, like the metal boxes and stuff, you kind of have to do now.
Demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects.
I don't really care about the demonstration, hence the looting.
Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassing is deadly against soft targets at medium range.
Yeah.
And for close range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons.
Righto.
Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground targets at significantly longer ranges.
I want to know how that brick wall withstands missiles.
The Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit.
Yeah.
The city
I could
of
still
New
murder
Vegas
them in 10
finally
seconds
has
flat.
soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Now it forces you to. If you've done the Old World Blues and have the audio rifle or the audio pistol that I have, the sonic gun, you can actually get by those force fields down there. I just didn't really feel like it. Alright. That ends the House Always Wins 1. Now, there's like 5 or 6 House Always Win quests, so this is gonna be a while.
I'm surprised you can still underestimate me after everything you've seen. I haven't shown my hand. I've shown one card. I've given my enemies a single provocative datum upon which to fixate.
Yeah.
They have no idea what other cards I'm holding. It's a strong hand, believe me. I dealt it to myself.
Yeah, sure you did.
Why would I want to go to war against the NCR? They're my best customers. If their leaders weren't scheming to steal Vegas out from under me, I'd have no
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
NCR at all. To secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance. The work ahead is dangerous, but you weather danger well.
Okay.
What did you want to discuss?
He doesn't care what happened to Benny.
Yes, of course. But refraining from those dietary practices is a primary requirement of their contract. They've been good
Interesting.
to their word. Put together one hell of a resort hotel, too.
Nice.
From what I hear, I'd want to eat at the Gourmand every night, if I were ambulatory. What else did you want to discuss?
Okay.
Hoover Dam, of course. A hydroelectric dam.
Okay.
The NCR had it up and running at 50% capacity within a year of occupying the dam. By treaty, New Vegas receives 5% of its output. More than enough. What else did you want to
Okay,
discuss?
that's fair. What are your plans for New Vegas?
I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact.
That's
What I
sadly
need now
true.
is the ability to enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present and insidious threat.
Well, duh.
To enforce, one must have force, a position of strength. Years
That's
ago,
fair.
when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no mere tribesmen.
Yeah, that makes
I knew
sense.
it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control.
Well,
I
yeah,
knew
that's
wouldn't be
true.
enough to
You see
oppose
one,
them.
you're gonna see a crap ton more. They're like
And
ants.
so I recruited the 3 families. Vegas belongs to me because I mustered enough
that's-
strength to bring the NCR to the bargaining table.
That's interesting.
Indeed, it was, and still is.
But
Not without taking significant casualties. Would Kimball
Okay.
and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for absolute control of Hoover Dam? Oh,
yeah, they
weren't
still
afraid of
will.
me. They were afraid of Caesar, that attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive.
That's
And
true. It
so
probably
they
would.
negotiated, not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they try to make it seem, because the calculus of power left no other choice.
That's true. If NCR had fought House would have lost, but they'd be left with probably half their troops or less. And then the Legion would come in and kick the living crap out of them. So, yeah, I can see that.
NCR forces were permitted to occupy
Okay.
Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport. Well, it used to be one.
Yeah, considering nobody knows
They
how to fly an
recognized
airplane
my
anymore.
sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water once their engineers repaired the dam. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from visiting the Strip.
Everybody
That's
needs a
how I harnessed
vacation
the
spot.
NCR to my endeavor. Their occupation has been the engine of my growing economy. The salient issue is that they will go to war with me if given the chance.
That's
There's just
true.
one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to justify invading the Strip. Caesar's Legion. The final battle between those two armies is fast approaching. I can't
Yeah.
afford to let either side win on their terms. What else?
Yeah,
do
I
you
could
want to
see that.
discuss?
Okay, just because I've gotta know. What's the deal with the snow globe
What of it?
collection?
I enjoy them. There's something about a little diorama set inside a glass dome that I find pleasing. If you run across any out in the wastes, turn them in to Jane. She'll compensate you. What else did you want to discuss?
Okay.
That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered the platinum chip. Revenge doesn't.
Okay.
Progress does. Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph. But you'll have to go
Interesting.
elsewhere to sound your barbaric yawp. What else did you want to discuss?
How
General
NCR.
Hall's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and
Yeah.
destroy them in detail. A crushing, decisive
That's
victory
not
of
gonna
this sort
work.
would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see.
That's probably not gonna work. What's
A good
your
deal
battle
should
plan
be
for the dam?
obvious to you by now. I won't spoil the rest by talking out of turn.
Okay.
What
Let's
else
talk
did you
about
want to
something else
discuss?
then. What was
It was a
Vegas like
place of
before the
splendor.
war?
As magnificent as today's strip may seem, it's but a shadow of the neon paradise that was Las Vegas. I grew up not far from here, and though I traveled the old world extensively, I never found another place like it.
Okay.
By 2065, I deemed it a
Right.
mathematical certainty that an atomic war would devastate the Earth within 15 years. Every projection I ran confirmed it. I knew I couldn't
Okay.
save the world, nor did I care to, but I could save Vegas, and in the process, perhaps save mankind. I set to work immediately. I thought I had plenty of time to prepare. As it turned out, I was 20 hours short.
Righto.
On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted Las Vegas and its surrounding areas. My networked mainframes were able to predict and force transmit disarm code subsets to 59 warheads, neutralizing them before impact. Laser cannons mounted on the roof of the Lucky 38 destroyed another 9 warheads. The rest got through, though none hit the city itself. A suboptimal performance,
Not
admittedly.
bad.
If only the platinum chip had arrived a day sooner.
It's not
The
horrible.
platinum chip was printed in Sunnyvale, California on October 22nd, 2077, the day before the Great War. It was to have been delivered by courier the following afternoon, but by then, the world had ended. The chip contained vital software upgrades, but not just for my Securitrons. Every aspect of the missile defense grid would have been upgraded too. Given that I had to make do with buggy software, the outcome could have been worse. I nearly died as it was.
Uh-huh.
Software glitches set off a cascade of system crashes. I had to take the Lucky 38's reactor offline, lest it melt down. For nearly 5 years, I battled power outages and more system crashes until I finally managed to reboot my data core with an older version of the OS. I spent the next few decades in a veritable coma, but I survived, obviously, and eventually thrived.
Sure, sure. If that's really what you want to call this.
What else did you want to discuss? The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill.
Okay.
Absolutely not. Caesar is of great use to me.
Okay, so we're not killing Caesar. That's interesting. So why aren't we killing Caesar exactly?
I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station atop Fortification Hill. You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38, same as the platinum chip.
Right, right. Okay.
You can't, but the chip can. The hatch will recognize the platinum chip and open sesame.
Uh-huh. What's inside the hatch?
Very important. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise, so don't bother asking.
You know... What do I get out of
I'm not
this?
offering you an incentive as crude as money, though there'll be plenty of that.
I don't
What
want
I'm
money.
offering you is a ground floor opportunity in the most important enterprise on Earth. What I'm offering is a future. For you, and for what remains of the human race.
Okay, I don't know what happens if you actually say no.
If you find Caesar's legion so frightening at this remove, imagine them rampaging across the Strip. We have a chance to see them destroyed, to see New Vegas become the harbinger of a new age.
You're not gonna let me say no, are you?
I'm not surprised. The Legion has spies on the Strip.
Yeah, yeah.
If you find...
Yeah.
I'll give you time to think over the consequences.
Oh, hey, I actually can exit out without... That's interesting. I can also take literally every single one of his books without anyone caring. Apparently not. Apparently I can only take certain books. It's weird that I can't just take all of them, I can only take certain ones. Yeah, I can only take certain books. That's weird that it won't let me take all of them, just specific ones. Strange. It appears to let me take all of these ones, though. Oh no, I'm over encumbered by books. I still find it weird that I can't just take all of these. Anyways, I'm gonna create a save here. Simply because I don't want to redo the Benny stuff, and honestly, this is a decent turning point for House Always Wins and Caesar's Legion, so...
Do you have any... Here, take the platinum. Upon arrival at the fort, it's likely that you'll be searched and the chip taken from you. Don't worry, it will come back to you.
Yeah, I don't really care. Okay. Now... There's, of course, all the random Securitrons here that I could totally murder, but, whatever.
Disturbance at Gamora has been resolved. Do not be afraid to patronize Gamora.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna go to my presidential suite real quick, where all my crap is, because I need to take care of some weapons and stuff. Kinda like, you know, Benny's gun Maria. Why is this blue? Why does my thing have a blue filter on it? That's weird.
High roller suite.
Take me to the casino.
Casino floor. Where to, partner?
Okay, go back to the presidential suite now. That should not have a blue tint to it. There we go. Much better. I don't know why it was blue. It was just weird. Okay. Now, let's see. Store the chopper. Store Maria. Store Pew Pew. Okay, that's all the weapons we're storing. Okay, store Benny's suit. And I think that's something I need to store right now. Okay. And I don't think I have any weapon mods I need to store right now. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like I have any weapon mods on me. I may eventually pick up more weapon mods, but I'm not super concerned about it.
Hey.
Now... I'm gonna come grab everything out of here, as well as everything out of the fridge, and the vending machine. That's the other word I was looking for, out of the vending machine. I'm taking all this stuff because I'm going to jump over to the that's not the gun I want. That's the gun I want.
High roller, sweet.
I'm gonna jump over to Old World Blues Big Mountain area.
Casino floor.
Once I get to a place where I can. The Big Mountain area has all the stuff I need to do ammo fabrication, workbench, hot plate for cooking, so I can pretty much do all my crafting stuff there. Alright, I can't use this here. Okay, Gunrunners works. I forgot, I can't use the Big Mountain transportal ponder there, but I can fast travel, it's weird. Alright, now let's go into the sink. Okay. Now, first things first.
Greetings, citizen.
We take care of this stuff. Process clipboards.
Greetings, citizen.
Process pencils.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive.
And process books. Okay. Now.
While you were away, my plans have marched steadily forward.
Yeah. Okay, I don't actually... Okay, I don't actually have anything for him. Alright, now, where's Muggsy? There's Muggy. Have you made any component? Here, take whatever you want.
I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
Okay, process coffee mugs and dishes. Okay, and all my stuff here should be empty. Yeah. And I've already got the lights set to what I want. He'd allow me to change my, sonic weapon. This is where my various body parts hang out when I'm not using them, such as my brain, which is right there, and my heart, which is over here. Oddly enough, the only thing after I do Old World Blues that I retake is the spine.
Or Dr. Boros.
Simply because the reinforced spine perk is actually better than the spineless perk. The heartless perk and brainless perk are actually slightly better than the perks for putting them back in. So it's weird. I end up not taking the heart and the brain simply because my stats and stuff are better without them. Alright, now we quickly gather all this stuff. Okay, here we have our hot plate, which, as you can see, we can make a lot of stuff. Now, before we do that, I want to come over here to the workbench, because some of this stuff carries over. We can make the auto-inject stim pack, why not? I don't really want to do that right this second. Maybe. I'll think about that one. I don't want to do that because I want the fire gecko hides to tan them, so I might be able to make better armor or whatever. Same with the golden ones. I can make ice cold Nuka-Cola, which is cool, but I can also make Nuka-Cola quartz and victory, which is kind of cool. Those are recycling. I will recycle the flamer fuel because I know I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I can make stim packs, which, as you can see, uses the Xander root and the Brock flower. The super stim pack, oddly enough, does not. It uses a regular stim pack and then a bunch of other stuff. So, I'm going to go ahead and make 8 super stim packs, and then I'm going to make the 2 stim packs I can make, simply because healing items, I guess. I mean, not that I really use them, but, now, the difference between Ice Cold Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cola, and the others is their duration and their strength. Ice Cold Nuka-Cola reduces it down to 20 seconds, but doubles the healing from 2 to 4, meaning that instead of 50 health, it will heal 80. Nuka-Cola Quartz gives you low light vision, increases your damage threshold by 6, gives you 4 rads instead of 2, but gives you 9 health per second for 20 seconds, which means you get a total of 180 health, which is a significant heal. Nuka-Cola Victory, it severely reduces your perception, meaning you won't be able to detect enemies as quickly. It again shares the increased rad with quartz of 4 rads instead of 2. It also increases your action points, what you use in VATS, by 30, which for most weapons will allow an extra shot unless it's something like a high-power sniper rifle or something like Fat Man, which is a mini nuke launcher, and has the same healing as quartz. Overall, I find Nuka-Cola Quartz is better than Victory. However, Ice Cold Nuka-Cola is usually what I consider the best. I don't believe there's any other ones. I believe those are the only ones there are. Yeah, those are the only ones there are. I think I'm going to actually make do this 4 times, just because I end up getting more energy cells that way. Then I'm gonna do the recycling, just because I want to recycle those. Now, because I don't really like using these special Nuka-Colas, originally, when I first find them, I don't use them because they're unique, and you can't really get them without... Once you take the Nuka Chemist, and you can make them, it's a little better, simply because they are better than the Ice Cold Nuka-Cola, and the regular Nuka-Cola, which I suppose I can actually show you. Okay, Nuka-Cola, here we go. Because here's the Nuka-Cola, it's 2 health for 25 seconds, for 2 rads. Ice Cold is 2 rads, 4 health for 20 seconds. So, this one does 50 health, the Ice Cold does 80. The Quartz and the Victory both do 180 health with additional effects. Quartz being the better of them, being as it gives you low light vision, increased damage threshold, whereas Victory only assists your VATS and reduces your perception, so you won't be able to target things as far away because you won't know they're there. So, my opinion is the best Nuka-Cola, once you have Nuka Chemist, is simply Nuka-Cola Quartz. You can also come over to the hot plate here, and I believe there is a recipe to make Nuka-Cola itself, if I remember correctly. I believe, I mean, there's homebrewed Nuka-Cola, which I could make if I had some empty soda bottles, but apparently there's not just a regular Nuka-Cola. I don't know if homemade Nuka-Cola actually works to make the Nuka-Cola Quartz or not. I'm gonna make a bunch of Nuka-Cola Quartz, simply because I kind of want some. I'm also going to... Okay. I'm also going to come over to the hot plate and do some stuff over here now. Alright, first thing we're going to do is I'm going to tan the gecko hides. The problem is they both require white horse nettle, so I will only be able to tan 3 hides total. So I'm going to do 2 golden and 1 fire. Alright. Now, the problem here is the... if I can find them. Here we go. The gecko-backed armor. What we're missing is the green gecko hide. I don't have a tanned green gecko hide. Same with this one. We're simply, for pretty much all of them, we're missing the tanned green gecko hide, as well as the metal armor for the metal armors, obviously. Now, we obviously want to make all of our steaks, because if we can check and find... I mean, we want to check and make sure we don't need the meat for anything else, but I'm 100% sure we don't. Yeah, there's nothing we can make that needs this meat, so we definitely want to make the steaks simply because they're significantly better than the meat. So, I'm gonna go ahead and make all the bighorner steak, Brahmin steak, dog steak, all that stuff. Then I'm gonna go ahead and make the fire ant fricassee as well. I know when you look at its effect, the fire ant fricassee doesn't look like it's that helpful, but when you take into account that that says 1M, meaning that it's in effect for a full minute of healing, it ends up being a total of 180 health, just like the Nuka-Cola Quartz. It only heals 3 health per second, as opposed to the Nuka-Cola Quartz, or it's his 9. But because it stays in effect for so long, it makes a very good slow heal that you can use while you're, say, traveling across the wasteland after you get done with a fight. If you're, half health or whatever when you finish a fight, you can simply use this, and while you're walking or exploring over the next minute, it will give you massive healing. It's just a very slow heal. Now, the mole rat stew here, you definitely want to make anytime you can. And as much as you can. Because it increases your strength, which lets you carry more stuff. But it also gives 6 health for 30 seconds, which again makes it a 180 health heal per item. So, since I can make 5 of them here, I could realistically heal myself for close to 1,000 health just with these items. Now, most of the rest of this is just drugs. I'm going to quickly make the caravan lunch, which is 9 health for 15 seconds, which is 135 health. It's not quite as good as the other stuff I was just making, but it's still a very good heal. And a relatively quick heal. Pretty much the rest of this is all just drugs. The atomic cocktails basically just give you resistance to fire and energy. Party time mentats increase your charisma, your perception, and your intelligence. Charisma just basically helps you talk to people and helps with stores. Perception, as I was talking about with the Nuka-Cola Victory, where it reduces it, would allow you to see enemies from farther away on your compass. The red lines would appear sooner. Intelligence is just intelligence. Really, the only thing it affects is your skill points and stuff, and some various chat options that appear from time to time. It's not really necessary. Because it uses whiskey and honey mesquite pods, I'm going to check, because I think some other stuff uses those, but, rushing water is just jet and purified water. It literally just combines their effects. That's all it really does. It literally just turns 2 items into 1 item. So, I'm going to make these just because I've got 2 jet, and why not? Slasher is basically... It increases the damage you do while also reducing the damage you take. The problem is it sacrifices healing items to do so, because it takes 2 stim packs to make one. Now, I'm gonna make one just because, well, let's check this. Okay, this I don't actually need anything for the other stuff, so I'm gonna go ahead and make these just because, just to clear up some item space. I'm probably not gonna end up ever using them. I'll end up throwing them in the refrigerator back in Lucky 38 or whatever. Now, the atomic cocktail, the problem is you can only make so many of them. if you don't take the Nuka Chemist perk, because there's only so many Nuka-Cola victories in the game, and it requires one to make it. Now, I'm not going to make any, simply because I don't ever plan on using them, and I don't want to waste my Nuka-Cola victories, nor do I plan on making any more Nuka-Cola victories. So, I'm not going to make the atomic cocktails. Now, back at the workbench, because I made what I could for them, we're going to go ahead and make the rest of these into belts, just because we can. Okay, the conversion here literally just converts your various energy weapon ammo to different kinds. So, the ECP is Electron Charge Pack to Microfusion Cell, or Electron Charge Pack to Standard Energy Cell. Same with this one, it's Microfusion to Electron Charge and Standard Energy Cell. This one converts missiles to rockets. I don't really know why. It's just a thing. This one is Standard Energy Cell to Electron Charge Pack and Standard Energy Cell to Microfusion Cell. Then you can max charge and overcharge them for all three kinds: Energy Cells, Microfusion Cells, and Electron Charge Packs. Overcharge is the first step up. It does increase damage, but also causes more damage to your weapon, so you will have to repair your weapon more often. Max charge is the same. It increases the damage further, but also causes more damage to your weapon. So you end up having to repair it even faster than using the overcharge. They're good, but if you use something like this, it doesn't matter, because you're not using ammo anyways. Alright, now I'm going to go ahead and make some ammo because I've got a little bit of lead. So I'm going to make a 308 round, which will use the end of my lead. Now, unfortunately, I'm going to make a couple incendiary rocket ammo just to use my conductors. We're also going to break down some of my scrap metal because I've got a lot of it. Actually, I'm just gonna go. I've got 468 scrap metal, so I'm just gonna go ahead and break down on 100 of it. This should allow me to basically use. Now that gives me 20,000 lead. That should basically allow me to make all of the ammo I can, because I'm gonna run out of either primer, powder, or cases. 308, I can only make one because I've only got one more case. This one I've got 11 cases, so I can make 11 of them. This one I've got plenty of cases. It's going to end up being the rifle powder that makes it so I'm restricted to 15. And that's going to be all I can do because I'm now out of the powder for the rifles. Since I'm out of rifle and pistol powder, I can't really make anything else. Some of this stuff I can't make simply because I don't have the equipment. Like the rocket ammo I can't make because I don't have cherry bombs or conductors anymore. Same with high explosive rocket ammo. Most of it, however, or say the 12 gauge coin, I can't make because I don't have pistol powder. But so okay, I think that's everything I need here. So. Alright, now I'm gonna go back to the Lucky 38 so I can dump all this stuff off so I'm not super overweight. Okay. Okay, where is... there it is. Alright, it's gonna take a minute to get to the Lucky 38 simply because I'm over encumbered, which means I move super slow. I'm not actually sure how over encumbered I am, probably several thousand pounds, but that's what I get for taking literally all of the stuff I had stored at, or that I could use for crafting. I really should keep it stored in Big Mountain, but I don't like going to Big Mountain all that often. Simply because it's just out of the way. I mean, okay, granted, it's not any more out of the way than Lucky 38 is, and in all reality, it's probably faster with the over encumbered stuff. So, I mean, you can definitely make a fair argument that what I'm doing is stupid, but you know, reasons. Oh, okay, I don't want to pick that guy's pocket. I do still need to get the achievement for picking 50 pockets, simply because I don't ever pick pockets. So, eventually I'll get around to just sitting here and picking pockets out of, like, everybody on the strip or whatever.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
I apparently gained...
Oh, great.
Oh.
Of course. Right.
Okay. I wondered where you'd been.
Ah, I see. Great.
Sure, I'll go ahead and do it.
Take this packet sniff. You might...
Yay! Moon comes over the tower. I wondered where she had been. That's a weird little quest that I suppose I can do since I'm here anyways. Essentially, she gives you a bug to plant inside the Lucky 38, so the followers of the apocalypse can get information from House's network. It ends up failing because as soon as you hook the bug up, the system just fries it anyways, so they don't really get any information, but you still get your reward for it.
Where to, partner?
I'll end up doing that after I drop off all the crap I'm carrying, so I'm not super overweight and can actually move a little faster. Okay, I don't feel like fixing it. I don't know why when I come in here, the screen is blue. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. So, I'm just kind of ignoring it right now, because I don't feel like fixing it. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and store most of this. I am going to keep some of the miscellaneous stuff I know isn't used for any crafting. Basically, if it can be used to craft stuff, it's going to go in here. With the exception of stuff that's weightless that I like keeping on me. I don't know if centaur blood can be used to craft stuff or not, so I'm going to put it in there. Definitely keeping the Deathclaw eggs and hands. Yeah, I'll throw those in there too, why not? We'll keep those. Want the drinking glasses, duct tape, egg timers. Those can go in there just because. Yeah, I know what I can do with those. Empty syringes can be used. Keep the fire gecko eggs, fission batteries, forceps, forks. Definitely want the glass pitchers. Store those. Alright, keep the hulls with me. Lead can stay with me. Well... let's store the lead. It is quite heavy with that much of it. I'll keep the leather belts. I think they're useful for something or another. I probably don't need the Night Stalker blood and eggs, but I'm gonna keep them anyways. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and store that stuff. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't think I need those. Those can be sold. Because those aren't used to make anything. Okay, that helps. Now we're gonna go ahead and... aid. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna go ahead and store all of the aid that is just basically useless, which means it doesn't heal enough for me to want to keep it, or it gives stat reductions that counteract its usefulness. I think I'm actually gonna split stuff here. 5 health for 18 seconds. It's 90 health. I'll keep that. I don't really need the coffee though. Definitely gonna keep the bloatfly slider simply because that's 135 health in 15 seconds. The blood pack is 1 health. I'm not keeping it. Blood shield is 60 health. I've got way better healing. Again, I'm gonna end up splitting this, so I'll keep those for now. Don't need the Brock flowers. Those are garbage heals. I don't keep drugs on me. Definitely keeping those. I don't keep drugs on me. Those are kind of useless. That's definitely useless. More useless junk. Definitely gonna keep that. The desert salad is one of the best healing items you can make, being as it's nearly weightless and gives ridiculous healing. Because it's 21 health per second for 15 seconds. Meaning that you end up getting, let's see, 210, 315 health. Yeah, you'll get 315 health in 15 seconds. So that is just a massive heal. Liquid doesn't go in here unless it's alcohol. Doctor's bags stay on me at all times. That'll get split. The temporary endurance down on the fiery purgative is actually worth it in that if you get poisoned by a Krasador or a Scorpion or something, this will heal the poison as well as reduce your radiation. This actually will remove 50 points of radiation. Which makes, and because you can actually craft these, it makes it a good thing to keep on hand in case you run low of Radaway and you get into a high radioactive area. Definitely want to keep that, because that's 90 health over the course of a minute. So we'll keep those. I don't really want the nectar, though. I don't keep that stuff. Those are 120 health each, so we'll split those. We'll end up splitting those too. Don't need ghost sight. Don't care about the giant rat meat. Those are 90 health apiece, so we'll keep those as well. That one, The healing poultice is good in that it gives a lot of healing. I mean, it gives a total of, let's see, 130 to 10. Oh, let's see. Be 24, 54. 180 plus 54 would be 234-ish. So it gives over 200 health over the course of 18 seconds. The agility reduction can be problematic, but at the same time, it's also restoring your limb conditions in case something's crippled or injured, so that's helpful. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. You're slower, but you're healing for a lot. The healing powder is just garbage. It's 36 health with -2 perception. It's not worth it. Never eat human flesh. Don't care about Hydra. Keep that. Those are garbage. That's garbage. I never use anything. Anything you see that has the IRR period means irradiated. It means it gives lots of radiation. Generally and really double or sometimes triple what the normal item does. And it's just not worth it. So I will never use anything that is irradiated. Kind of like this one. This here, irradiated water is actually the only item that shows what it will do to your H2O meter when you're playing in hardcore mode. Which is weird, because without knowing that, there is nothing to give reference to that stat listed there. Okay, don't need those, don't need those. Nope. Nope. Definitely not. Nope. Keep the Med-X. I'll just get rid of that stuff. I don't keep those. Okay, don't need Mentats. I will keep my Mole Rat Stew because it's very good. It's only 24 health. That's only 10 health. It's not really worth it. Also not worth it. I will keep my Nuka-Cola and my Nuka-Cola Quartz because those don't go in here. Drugs do, though. Okay. Psycho, that doesn't go in there. Always keep rad items, except Rad Roach. I don't need the rat meat. Don't keep Rebound on me. Don't keep Rocket on me. Ruby's Casserole's really good. Brush and Water, I don't really keep on me, but doesn't go in here. Don't want Salisbury Steak. No to Scotch. Say no to drugs, kids. The great thing with the Snakebite Tourniquets is they automatically get used when you get poisoned. If you get poisoned, it just automatically cures it. It's really nice. So, keep those on you. I don't need Squirrel Stew, or Squirrel on a Stick. Or Steady. Keep the Stealth Boys, though, and the Stim Packs. I don't want Sugar Bums. Those don't go in here. You definitely want to keep the thick red paste, because that's, like, one of the best healing items in the game. I mean, it gives, like, 500, yeah, it gives, like, 570 health over 30 seconds. It's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, it would, like, full heal me from dead twice over, almost. It's ridiculous. Alright. And I think that's about it. Yep, that's it. Okay. Okay, that's all the stuff that's going in there. I'm gonna split the rest of it over here in the vending machine. Because I actually check the vending machine more when I want to pick up healing items, because that's where I keep my sodas. Alright, now let's see. Bighorner steak. I think I will keep 20 of. I need to get rid of the big items first. I will keep 20. Actually, I kept 23 Bighorner steak, but whatever. See, I have 84, so if we just set this to 159, keep 25 of those. And we'll set this to 442. Keep 25 of those as well. All 5 of those can be stored. We'll keep, I think, 15 of these. And I'll keep the 2 Nuka-Cola as well. Let's see, what else do we have a lot of? Gecko steak. I think we'll keep 10 of these. And I think we'll keep 10 of those as well. I think I'm gonna keep 10 of most of my healing items. With the exception of dirty water, which I don't keep at all. I think I'm only gonna keep 5 Brahmin steak, just because I've got the Bighorner. Which I'm actually only gonna keep 10 of as well. Alright, now let's see, what else do I want to get rid of on here? Okay. I think I'll keep 5 grilled mantis. And okay. Yeah, I want 15 of those. That's fine. It's 90 health. Yeah, we'll go ahead and keep 10 of those. I don't really need any rushing water. Okay. I only really need like a dozen of these, so that's fine. And that should be good. Okay.
High roller, sweet.
Now, I think I need to go to the casino for this quest, but I might actually have to go to the cocktail lounge. It's either up over here or it's up in the cocktail lounge that I need to go to. I think it's this area though. I think it's this computer over here I need to access. Get over there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, bug's planted. Now we can go tell Emily we bugged it. The bug is already destroyed, but, you know, it's fine. I don't really care. The whole point was to make the followers like me, and for her to give me medical supplies that I don't need, so it doesn't really matter.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
Yeah, I bugged the
Good to
tower.
hear. But it looks like the bug was deactivated a few minutes after it went online. It looks like House has some kind of countermeasure in place to prevent eavesdropping on his network. We'll get through it. Here are those medical supplies I promised. Hopefully you won't...
Yeah, don't care. Thanks. Alright. Now, I'm gonna jump over to Gunrunners, simply because I need the merchant. And if nothing else, Gunrunners at least allows you to sell stuff.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Okay. Oh good, he's reset, so he has his full cap limit. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and sell all of the weapons and miscellaneous... Actually, I'm going to sell the miscellaneous stuff. And then I'm going to check some other stuff. Sell all this miscellaneous junk I don't need. Okay. Now, we're just gonna sell that real quick, because I want to check... Oops, wrong button. That's the button I want. I want to check and make sure none of my armor or anything needs to be repaired. Okay, that looks fine. This is just, yeah, that's my Sonic. I don't repair those together because they're unique weapons. Oh hey, I can repair the Super Sledge. Cool. Because that's worth way more than the pool cue. So, I mean, the pool cue is only worth 15 and that's worth like 5 grand. Ordinarily you can't do that. Usually a pool cue would work to fix a Super Sledge. However, I have the perk Jerry Rigging, which allows me to fix things with very weird components. But that looks like that's all that needed to be repaired.
Do you wish to purchase
Other than that, it's stuff that I'm just going to sell anyway, so I don't really care about fixing it. Okay, now we just sell all of the weapons I don't want, which is basically all of them. As you can see, his thing's grayed out, which means he can't actually pay for what I'm giving him, so... I'm gonna actually keep the leather stuff, because I can... if I can get some green gecko hides, I can make those into gecko-backed things, which... Well, not necessary, is just me being weird and wanting stuff because I can have it. Okay, that's everything. Since he owes me more money than he has, what we do is we either buy a weapon or something from him, which you can do. Beforehand, the Gunrunners here do have several unique named weapons. I've bought them all, so... you can also get apparel simply to fix whatever you're wearing, or if you need better armor. I don't, but it's there. Under miscellaneous, he also has various weapon mods that you can get. I don't think any of these would actually work with the weapons I have. I could get them and try it, but I just don't care. So, mostly what I do is just buy a bunch of ammo. I just basically take ammo until it says he can give me money again. There we go. And we just take all his money and walk away. Okay, now we need to go deal with Caesar's Legion. Okay. Yay, zippity-doo-dah. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Overlook first, just because I don't want to jump straight into town. This is mostly me being paranoid and thinking they're still going to attack me, even though they're neutral to me. Simply because I've spent 90% of this game with Caesar's Legion attacking me on sight. But, you know, you can never be too careful. Okay. Now, if I wanted to go through here and loot this place, I could, but I think I've actually already looted this place once or twice. I'm actually streaming this off my Xbox.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
Okay.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat.
Yeah. Couple hours of sitting here while you push us down a river. Yay.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry. For now.
If you refuse, you can't go any farther. If you agree, they take all your weapons. You can ask about banned items and why you can't continue, and they'll explain some other stupid stuff, but the best option is just keep your holdout weapons like you would at a casino, and just roll with it. Because I chose to keep my holdout weapons, I've got most of my weapons that aren't huge. I mean, they take my sniper rifle and I think my shish kebab. I think my sniper rifle and my shish kebab Guyana is the only two that they actually take. Other than that, I just keep all of my weapons because they're small and I can hide them. Which, of course, the gun I have equipped is really the only one I need to kill everyone in here, but that's not really the point. I don't actually want to kill everyone in here right now. I'll eventually kill Caesar to help House take over, but... Oh, hey, look, a slave. Because Caesar's Legion is weird, all females are slaves. So... And any group they take over, the women just become slaves. Hey, look, it's a legionary instructor. Okay. Now, Caesar wants me to talk to him, but I don't really want to, although I kind of have to. Because I can't get into the weather station without the platinum chip, which they took from me. So, I'm kind of stuck talking to Caesar. Which, there actually is a challenge to kill Caesar with, yeah, I think it's kill him with a knife in the back or something. I think there's also one for just crippling his head with a throwing spear, but...
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion.
Yeah.
All the bribes I sent to the Omertas ended up buying me nothing. The garrison I established at Nelson has been wiped out.
Yeah.
Years of meticulous scheming to place a mole at Camp McCarran. Wasted. The Kings of Freeside are cooperating with the NCR now, which frees up soldiers to defend the dam. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason. But you...
Yeah, I don't really care about you, though. You're not important to me.
And stand before me, the mighty Caesar.
Yeah, it's pronounced Caesar, you moron. Okay.
Maybe I should have
Meh.
you struck blind so my face is the last sight you ever behold. Look, you do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it. Then something happens to Mr. House's robot, some kind of military upgrade. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
I've considered streaming Fallout 4. I played a little bit of it. I haven't done much on Fallout 4. Mostly the reason I'm doing New Vegas is because I'm working on finishing out achievements for it. I probably won't ever stream Fallout 3 simply because I have no reason to ever play it again. I've done literally everything you can on there and have all of the achievements, so it's just not something I ever really plan on playing again because the newer games are just so much better. And I haven't decided what I'm going to do with Fallout 76 when that comes out yet. I'm sure I'll probably end up getting it at some point. Whether I get it at launch or wait a while to pick it up, I'm not sure. Okay, Sure, how can I serve you?
Keep it up. The time is fast approaching
Let's
when
just
my legion
get
will
through
assault
this quicker, because
Before
I know
that
I'm going to end
happens,
up
I
killing
want
you
Mr.
later.
House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building.
Yeah. Please give me the platinum chip so I can go do what I need. What's on the other side of the
I don't
doors?
know.
You're useless then.
Yes, but then I'd have to kill them. You don't get it, do you? The weapons I wield are forged, and yet...
Okay, that's... You're just being dumb. Oh, I don't know. I think I originally... I first started with Fallout 3. I never played Fallout 1 or 2 because I just didn't really care for them as games because they were computer games and just kind of garbage to me. So I started with Fallout 3. That was, God, I don't know,
My legionaries will meet you there.
a good decade ago or so. Fallout 3 was actually one of the first Xbox 360 games I ever played. Okay. What am I doing right now? I was not paying attention to what he wanted me to do. Oh, okay. That's fine. Most of my Fallout stuff has been New Vegas, simply because it's what I liked, and I haven't really played much of Fallout 4 simply because I wanted to finish the achievements for New Vegas, and I keep getting distracted by other games, because I honestly get a new game and get distracted by that, and it's just kind of an endless cycle of new games distracting me from the old ones all the time.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be...
Sweet.
Caesar has put...
Yay, I've got my guns that I didn't need, because I already had them. Okay, there's a switch here somewhere. There we go.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Neither, because they're both heads in jars. No, shut up, you stupid suit. Hi, house. what's the turret status? Active, active, standby. Lovely, there's a radiation leak, of course there is. There. I'll take care of any radiation problems.
Looks pretty tough.
Ow? Why are you shooting me? Should probably talk to House first.
I see you reached your destination. Was that meant to be a shocking?
Of course not, I was just letting you know.
As you know, the Securitrons policing the strip are afraid.
Yeah.
I need you to manually... There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, that means I can't deactivate its security bots.
Okay. So there's nothing you can do to stop them. Good to know. Okay. Let's go then. Okay. Well, that's
Time to fight.
Yeah.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Okay.
Time to fight. That's all.
Yay.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Yeah. I really wish they'd put an option in to just turn that off, but that's fine.
For your safety.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Okay. I'm gonna take a second to change the batteries in the controller so they don't die. Yeah. There is one, I just forgot to turn it on. I have it turned on for Xbox One games. I forgot to turn it on for the 360 games. That's why it popped that up there. If I was actually playing one of my Xbox One games, or it was an Xbox One notification, it actually wouldn't pop up on the stream.
Over.
I'm not going that way though. Okay. Why am I stuck? Okay. Why am I stuck in this room? I obviously went the wrong way, I guess. I hate trying to navigate this place. It says I was in the right spot. The hell did I miss then? Oh, I actually don't have any problem with what I can hear when I'm talking. The only thing I hear from my headset is the audio sound. There we go. But no, other than game sound, I don't have anything going through my headset. I mean, I can hear the stream simply because I have it open up on my Twitch dashboard, so I can monitor the stream normally to make sure nothing screws up and it doesn't lag or anything. But other than that, I can't actually hear anything that I don't need to.
Your work here is done. You...
Okay. And these guys shouldn't actually attack me.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your...
Yeah. Don't care. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by, and hopefully you can come check out some other stuff. Alright, get out of there. I really just want to blow that place off the map with a bomb, but I don't have the ability to do so. Yay, I got all my guns back, because I was really concerned about that.
Thank you for visiting Midway.
Okay, I don't think I actually missed anything there. If I did, oh well, deal with it later. Okay, House is probably gonna want me to go kill some of the tribes now. Let's see, gonna have to deal with, I think, the Fiends and the Great Khans. Remember who else he'll have me deal with. Can't remember actually going this far with Mr. House alive. Usually killed him by now.
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
Attack Mr. House. He's a computer. Without knowing where he is, I couldn't really attack him. Okay, what's the next step?
Outside New Vegas, they are
been there, done that.
artillery of this sort. If not, then I want to make sure that the boomers don't sign.
The boomers are 100% loyal to me as a human being, so done and done.
An advantage when the battle for Hoover Dam comes around. Your next assignment would have been to investigate the Omertas, but you managed to foil their scheme before I could put you to the task. I should
Yay.
compensate you as though it were an official assignment, however. Wouldn't want to disincentivize your proactivity.
Okay.
Moving on. Your next assignment is to locate and destroy remnants of the NCR nearly... Given the Brotherhood's fanatical view...
They're pretty much loyal to me too, so...
We're talking about a coterie of bulging-eyed fanatics who think all pre-war technology belongs. They'll never accept my using an army of robots to defend New Vegas, while it's a fight I can win. You're absolutely right. You must have had run-ins with them, as have I. Since 2278, I've lost... I didn't receive any clear video of the incident.
I know exactly where they are,
The
so...
Brotherhood has a bait. From time to time, the NCR has assaulted Brotherhood bunkers.
Yeah, I know exactly how to destroy it, I just never really wanted to, because they're friends of mine, but apparently you're gonna force me to, so, whatever.
Be advised, the Lucky 38 is not open to the general public. Trespassers will be shot.
Huh. Forgot that Victor is not in here anymore. Okay. Yay! I failed a bunch of quests relating to the people liking me. Oh no, they're all going to attack me again. Okay, Caesar's Legion vilifies me again. There's a shocker. The NCR still idolizes me, that's hilarious. Okay. I guess I can just jump down to Hidden Valley and go kill them all.
This one looks pretty tough.
Now the question is, do I want to kill them all myself, or do I want to blow up the bunker? And I could just run through and shoot them all. It'd be entertaining, I guess. And to self-destruct it, I kind of have to kill at least some of them, or at least, well, I could pickpocket their security keys, I guess. Let's get my ammo. Okay. Take the key. Because, well, I'm fairly sure I could kill all these guys. It's kind of a nuisance I just don't want to deal with. Where is... Actually, I think the one I need is back here. I think I need him. Okay. There's the head scribe key card. I think I need the head paladin key card and the leader's key card as well. So I need to find this guy, which pickpocketing him is going to be a challenge. Okay. Hey, I'm at 15 out of 50. Yay. Alright, now I have to find the head paladin, which I have no idea where the heck he's at. Oh, there he is. Alright, and...
Thief!
Dang it. Okay, fine. Closed door. Alright, let's see. Stealth boy. And because he's wearing power armor. Simply kill him. Alright, take his key card, and honestly I'm just gonna take all of his stuff. Okay, unfortunately I think that means I'm going to have to fight my way out of here, which is problematic. But, hey, what are you gonna do? Let's go ahead and make sure I'm not going to get attacked from behind. And let's sneak through here as best I can. Doesn't seem like any of these guys are hostile, but, you know, you never can tell. Okay. Okay, and now we just get out of here. If I can remember the way out. Should be this way. Alright. Now, hopefully the stealth boy lasts until we get out of here, but...
Time to fight.
Ah, dang it. Okay, well... stealth boy, and what else do I want to use? Throw that on there just to fix my gun. Down both of those, and one of these. Okay. Now that my stealth boy is active again, I should be able to sneak out of here. Maybe. I hope. Again, I could just kill them all, but...
dealt with.
I don't really want to kill everybody. Take too much time, and I'm lazy. Okay. Alright. And boom. Okay. And I failed some more quests and stuff because reasons. But I'm not super concerned about it. Of course, since we did this, you can no longer go inside their bunker as it's completely destroyed. So, anything you wanted in there, you had to do beforehand. So. But our goal is mostly to just get Mr. House's stuff taken care of. We're not really worried about anybody else. The only quest achievements I need are the ones that are in the direct storylines for endings, which are Mr. House's storylines and Caesar's Legion storylines. Other than that, it is simply the Artful Pickpocketer and doing the game from start to finish on hardcore mode, which I may do that when I do the Caesar's Legion victory. I may start a new file and play completely in hardcore mode. I haven't really decided on that one yet. That's kind of an achievement that I'm not really looking forward to doing, simply because, well, hardcore mode's a pain. I mean, hardcore mode, it's... you have to account for things like ammo weight, I meant to go to the penthouse, not the presidential suite, whoops. But you have to account for ammo weight and sleep deprivation, dehydration, hunger. It really just takes the game to a whole new level.
Have you destroyed the Brotherhood of Steel? Single-handedly destroying a Brotherhood of Steel bunker is quite an accomplishment. Platoons of NCR troops have died trying to do the same. This welcome news comes just in time, as events in the wider world are coming to a head. Aaron Kimball, the president of the new California
Republic, you want me to assassinate him, right?
Apparently, he hasn't considered the effect on the troops' morale of seeing their beloved leader. I need you to make sure that no harm comes to President Kimball. It's fortunate that you've maintained good relations with the NCR.
Okay.
Simple. An NCR ranger named Graham is in charge of security arrangements for the visit. Present yourself. Given your reputation, it's a near certainty. Don't dally. The precise time of Kimball's visit.
Okay. Now this one I've done before. Because this is part of the storyline for helping the NCR gain victory as well. So I actually did this quest just a few days ago.
Anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
So it's not really that big of a deal. I know what I need to do for this one. It's not really that hard. The NCR, I think, still idolizes me or something, so... Yeah, they still idolize me, so they're not going to attack me unless I do something drastic, like shoot one of them. So this shouldn't be too much of an issue.
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out. We've got a lot to do.
Yeah. I'm all set.
The president doesn't arrive until...
Let's just get this done.
Glad you could join us. Most of...
Yeah. Let's get this show on the road. I already know what's going on. I don't need anything else. Yeah. Okay. I need to talk to you.
Hey, I haven't seen my friend around here.
And then let's go search the supply closet that I know he was killed in. Should be over here.
Morning.
Oh, hey, look, blood. Hey, look, I should be wary of engineers. Yay! Glad I figured that out. Hello. Okay. Let's talk to him real quick. Yep. Okay.
Only engineers and authorized personnel are allowed upstairs. Please step away. No one can go upstairs without authorization. Only NCR engineers or people with explicit permission from Ranger Grant are allowed roof access.
Okay.
Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters.
Oh, I'm locked out. I should have probably tried to grab some engineer fatigues while I was inside.
Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters. Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters.
Okay.
Thank you, my
This moment will be tough.
Ow! Why'd you shoot me?
Fighting over.
Okay, whatever. That's gonna blow up and kill him, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Let's reload this. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I may just have to accept this. Whatever. I don't care. I should have probably made a save because I knew what was going to happen. I just didn't realize it was going to lock me out the way it did before. I should have, before starting that, asked him for access to all areas. Oh well. I will happily admit that I fucked that quest up bad. I should have been more... I should have put more forethought into running that quest and not trying to blast through it as fast as possible, thinking I knew how it was going to go down. Because, obviously, working for House and working for NCR make the quest play out slightly differently. So, that was my mistake, and I should have known better. Oh well. At least I know better for next time. And the worst that's gonna happen is House is gonna be upset, I don't really care. Oh, I apparently failed.
You could. Your incompetence has jeopardized.
Yeah.
Up to this point, your efforts yielded near-perfect results. But now, light must be... Between the Strip and Helios 1 lies the Elder... Humble as it appears, the substation has immense strategic value, for it's there that you'll jumpstart. Gain access to the sub...
Okay.
With this...
I apparently failed the House Always Wins 6, but still can continue on to the House Always Wins 7. Sure, whatever. Besides, Kimball was one man. Who cares? They've got to have other people to take his place in charge. They had to have a vice president or something. I'm sorry. They have to have some kind of command structure other than that guy's in charge. It wouldn't make sense, being as it's supposed to be a republic. They've gotta have somebody... Oh, right. These people, and they don't want me being inside. I forgot. The NCR controls this place, and they don't necessarily want me going inside it. What is the best way to do this? Okay, I am hidden. Let's just enter well hidden. Because they're apparently stupid. Wow, yeah, those guys are complete morons. Okay. That works. I was expecting that to be much harder. Oh well. Honestly, if you're not working to get the NCR to control, I think keeping Kimball alive is almost impossible. But I probably should have remembered the quest better from when I did the NCR victory a few days ago. But honestly, I don't really see Kimball being dead as being much of an issue. Especially considering you don't want NCR being powerful anyways. And if Caesar's Legion really becomes a problem, I'll just go kill them all anyways. It's not that big of a deal. It's not like Kimball actually did anything. He's got generals and other people commanding his army, so Kimball was basically a figurehead in this fight anyways, so who cares? I don't know why House is really that concerned, other than the plans NCR has might change a little, but again, who cares?
As you can see, Vegas is humming along. I've tested my C3I broadcasting arrays. Everything is in order. And just in time, as it turns out, the forces of Caesar's Legion are on... Their assault could begin at any moment, so that's where you'll...
Okay. What's the goal there?
Your objective is to reach a control room halfway across the dam and install an override module.
Oh, that's easy.
The override... You may remember how the bunker at the fort was rather dimly lit. Well, just like the Lucky 38, it needs a big jolt of electricity to power up. You've already uploaded the new operating system.
Yeah. Okay. I've got some more questions.
I care because he is a known quantity. Not the man so much as the political context he inhabits.
Okay.
Kimball rose to prominence as the hero of the Mojave when he led a campaign of reprisals against... Ordering the occupation of Hoover Dam was his first act of office. As water and... Conversely, his failure to annex the Mojave these 7 years and the immense costs of Kimball's entire political career is inextricably bound up. If I compel the NCR to retreat, Kimball will be the sacrifice offered to the gods, so in retrospect, the Mojave and Hoover Dam will seem like one man's misadventure.
Oh well. Kimball's already dead, so this is kind of a moot point, so back to business. Alright, let's get this done.
A great deal, you and I. One last task and our work is complete. I'll see you in the...
Okay. Alright, let's do this. Yay, achievement for the house always wins.
You must fix the control and install the override chip.
Okay.
This one looks pretty tough.
don't actually care. Again, don't really care. Probably got a better weapon for this, but a Gauss rifle would probably actually be better, but I can't do anything with that Gauss rifle. Well, let's equip my sonic emitter. Why not? It'll be fun and entertaining.
Uh-oh.
I should probably also do this too. Mole rat stew, pork and beans for no real reason, Nuka-Cola quartz, let's go. You're really going to attack me with a sledgehammer? Yeah, good for you. Don't care.
Like that?
Yeah, keep trying.
Was that all?
Thanks, guys.
This one looks pretty tough.
Yeah, don't care.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Stop right there. No one is allowed into the control room.
Okay. Duly noted. Close the stupid door. Thank you. Am I overweight? Yes, a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Those repair together. Okay, that fixes weight problem. Okay.
I knew you'd make it. Resourceful as always.
I literally just strolled down the walkway killing people. It's not like it was resourceful.
I'm rerouting power to the Securitron vault at the fort as we speak. I just need you to head over to the East Power Plant and manually activate the switch. When you return topside, I think you'll see that my Securitron army is a little more than the Legion was prepared to handle. Oh, and before you go, grab that printout spooling from the console here. Those papers set the terms for the NCR's unconditional surrender. I thought you might enjoy the honor of presenting them to the NCR's commanding officer once the Legion has been defeated. Cheers.
Sweet. Do I have the papers, or do I need to grab them? Okay. So I've got that, so we can just casually take off now. Cool. Whatever. Yeah. Hi guys.
That's all.
Oh, hey, I leveled up. We'll make that 90, and we'll make this 90. Make this 90. Make that 9. No, no, we'll make that 85. Or, sorry, 88. Actually. Make that 97 just to get it close to being maxed out. Done. Hi? I'm overweight again. Yeah, that just repairs those together. Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, that'll drop weight significantly. Can I do this? Let's fix the reinforced. I don't want to use the ranger hat. I'll use that for something else. Okay, that doesn't need to be maintained. Oh, I need to fix my stealth suit. I don't really need the ranger patrol armor anyways. Fix the salvaged ones into that. I don't really need that thing. I've got my other stuff, so it's fine. But there we go. Now we've got some weight removed. Right, where? Screw it. Can't jump over the edge? Ugh. Fine. Find another way around. Gotta be an exit here somewhere. That ain't it. Well, I guess there's always the door I came in, if I can find that one.
Let's get going.
Rangers. Sure, whatever. This'll work. Except I can't get back out that way, so... Okay. Go this way. Ugh. the offices, I guess. Need to go that way. This is barracks that have no other door. Where am I going, game? More barracks with no other door. Lovely. Seriously, game. Where do you want me to go to get out of here? That's the door I just went out. Okay. Local map. Where am I supposed to be going? Over there. How the hell do I get over there? Okay. Down this way. Jeez, oh Pete. Can't make this frickin' simple. I'm gonna follow the sign that says exit. That requires a key that I don't have. Okay. Well, we're gonna keep going this way then. Sure. Why not? Oh. Okay. I had to turn the power on. That's... okay. Fine. Now I can leave. Okay. Okay, that's what I was missing. Okay.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Congratulations, you all suck. Okay, grab some grilled mantis just to heal a little.
This one looks pretty tough.
Considering they're gonna be dead before I get anywhere near them. What are you shooting at? There's nobody there.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Just kidding. Okay.
This one looks pretty tough.
No, he doesn't.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Yep. Okay. Let's see. That one's already hotkeyed. That one needs to be hotkeyed there, and that needs to be hotkeyed back down there. Okay. There. Let's go. Totally gonna win this with a sword. Because why not?
Time to fight.
Yep. Didn't have a weapon? He had to have had a weapon. Weird. Oh well. Okay. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Okay. That's target dummy. Let's see. Alright, well.
Uh-oh.
I'm not even sure where you are, dude. I'll happily come kill you if I can figure out where you are. There they are. If I just shot him in the back and he doesn't even notice. Good job, buddy. Congratulations, guys, you're idiots.
Uh-oh. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Gotta be somebody up there. But I don't see them. I know there's gotta be somebody up there, though. Because I can see their red dot when I'm close by, so there's gotta be someone up there. If I had a grenade rifle or like a fat man, I could easily take care of them, but I don't know. Whatever.
An envoy of Vegas, yet you carry yourself for battle. If so, you cannot truly be of that city of cowards.
Right.
Many graves in the East are filled with those who said as much, with braver words, not backed by strength. It is Kaiser's will.
Yeah.
Kaiser's will is made truth through me. I am a hammer. If you seek to stand against me.
Uh-huh.
I see you fight with words, like all beneath the flag of... So you see Quarter. Our roads into NCR are hung with... Save your speed.
Yeah. Righto, righto.
Hoover Dam has never seen the mass strength of the East. Only legates such as Graham, who deserve the fire Kaiser blessed him with. Now I am here, and make markers of your people as the Legion carves its way west.
Uh-huh, and what of the East?
Circles. What of the East? I am. The victory here shall be swift. Our forces shall take the dam, secure it. The East will hold. Once across the Colorado, nothing to rival Hoover Dam.
Unfortunately, I don't have max speech.
And how battles are lost. Your
Yeah, I could use my karma, but, you know, sure, why not?
I shall.
Time to fight.
Did you guys really just try to throw grenades at me?
Was that all? Time to fight.
You didn't say you could run away.
That guy is dealt with.
Jesus. Is that so hard?
Time to fight.
And you, stop throwing grenades at me.
Fighting over.
Just for that, your Brahmin die.
Time to fight. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Kaboom! Yep. Hi, Oliver.
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing. Could use 100 of you.
Yeah, yeah.
Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for.
Yeah, yeah.
What the hell are you on about? House? He's just a rumor on the strip. Never leaves his...
Yeah. You may want to turn around.
What is this Brahmin shit? I'm not getting the feeling we're all about to sing Kumbaya here.
Nope.
What the hell are you talking about? What is this? The free economic zone of New Vegas? What the hell does that mean? Oh, wait. Here we go. Demands NCR's immediate withdrawal. Withdrawal? Like fucking hell we're withdrawing. We just held the dam. We didn't do it to let it go. This paper of yours isn't fit to wipe my ass. If you think after all that's happened, grab my ankles and take it like the Legion. You know I won't surrender the dam. Certainly not to the ghost man of Vegas and his new right hand of the week.
Yeah.
We held this place for years. Kicked one-legged out of here so hard Caesar burned him to a crisp. It's our post. We fought for it. I'll fight for it
Yeah,
again today.
you're going to lose.
Otherwise, you better have a lot more reasons than you just telling me to go.
Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have high enough speech to take the speech option, so we'll do this one.
Deal then. All right, let's hear it.
Okay. Well, again, I don't have the speech for that one, so
If you're
we'll
buying our
barter.
ear for the moment, for dam's more than a fistful of caps to my superiors. Vegas is interesting. The East, that'll take too long to build up to generate capital. Of course, since you'd have to guard it during that time, don't know. Could go either way.
Yeah. Of course, my stats aren't maxed out.
With your...
Yeah. Look, you've got two choices. Leave her fight. Okay. Problem solved. Thanks for the uniform. You can keep the knife, I don't care. Hi, house.
You know, I've had thousands of employees in my time. Few met my expectations. Fewer still surpassed them. Your performance has been nothing short of spectacular. If I have need for a specialist of your stripe again, I'll know just where to turn. Back to Vegas, shall we? I really should do something about that monorail with all the new resources at hand. I can make sure it not only runs, but runs on time. Always bothered me, the imprecision. The General's accident was unfortunate. With Kimball dead, the angry Californian public could have used an alternate scapegoat to pillory. In any case, Vegas might see a dip in revenue for a year or two.
Yeah.
The tourists will come flooding.
Sorry, I tried, okay? Leave me alone.
Vegas will be a shining jewel in the middle of the desert, an oasis of light, a beacon to show mankind the way to the stars. This is just the start, you see. This is where it all begins.
Nah.
And
Oh, hey, look, achievement for doing all or nothing.
In the cemetery outside Good Springs, cheated death.
Alright, let's listen to all the crap about the people I helped and didn't help.
Mr. House's Securitron army took control of Hoover Dam and the Strip, pushing both the Legion and the exhausted NCR out of New Vegas. Mr. House continued to run New Vegas his way, a despotic vision of pre-war glory. The streets were orderly, efficient, cold. New Vegas continued to be the sole place in the wasteland where fortunes were won and lost in the blink of an eye. The Courier, fair and kind-hearted to those in the wasteland, ensured that Mr. House would keep New Vegas stable and secure for future generations. Mr. House afforded him every luxury at his disposal in the Lucky 38, out of gratitude and a quiet sense of pride for his choice in lieutenants.
Though some super mutants in Nightkin continued to journey to the legendary Utopia, they found little trace of its existence. Some eventually found their way to Jacobstown, but many wandered off into the wastes, confused and disheartened.
Still grappling with self-doubt over his usefulness in the face of old age, Raoul was never able to find peace with himself. Eventually, he left the Mojave and assumed a new name, as he had done so many times before.
Mr. House showed little interest on the Boomers, who eventually began venturing out to Nellis to meet and trade with travelers.
Buried beneath tons of rubble, the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel was those few who were outside the Hidden Valley bunker when it was destroyed settled into New or headed west to find a new chapter to join.
The Fiends attacked Camp McCarran during the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, but the NCR repulsed the attack with minimal losses. When Mr. House asserted control over Outer Vegas, his Securitrons eradicated the remaining Fiends entirely.
After Mr. House gained control of New Vegas, he sent a Securitron to Goodsprings as a token of appreciation for helping the Courier. Victor was a mixed blessing, however, as he continually monitored the town for Mr. House.
Cass lived to see Hoover Dam in its old world glory, humming with power the likes of which the Mojave had never seen. Vegas burned brighter than ever. Securitrons filled the streets, and Cass's heart skipped, just a little. Her last words were to the dam, and to herself. We were going full speed ahead, but facing backwards the whole time.
Thanks to the Courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued
Yay! Helped the super mutants, helped most of my followers, except for Raoul, who I completely ignored after picking him up.
and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the Courier and traveled west.
And I think Eddie. I'm not sure I ever actually did anything to help Eddie, but
lying with a foreign invader for their newfound ties to the NCR. Mr. House punished them by ordering their forced removal. The Kings, defiant to the end, were destroyed to the last man by House's Securitrons.
After Ray's brain was transplanted into Rex's
yeah,
cybernetic
okay,
body,
I guess since we helped
took
the
Rex some
helped the
time
King's
to
side with the
process
NCR, they got murdered.
scrapyard
Oh well.
Bob's memories.
Whatever.
Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with old Lady Gibson.
Shaped up by the Courier's advice, the Misfits distinguished themselves during the Legion's attack on Camp Golf. Mags was finally promoted to sergeant, and the rest of the Misfits received an official commendation. They continued to serve with distinction for many years.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense.
Meh, don't care. Novak sucks.
Several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
Armed with a wide array of improvised explosives and stolen weapons, the Vault 19 powder gang tormented the Mojave wasteland for years. Citizens CR were favorite targets, and they always suffered the worst fates.
Prim Slim proves to be an able-minded, if not able-bodied, sheriff for Prim. And due to his slow speed, some crooks get away without a scratch. But Prim continues to prosper under his watchful, robotic eye.
Now, I have no idea what Eddie's thing says here, because it's literally just
And so
beeps.
the Courier's Road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war
Never changes. And we're done. Alright. Now, we'll just say yes here, just because it'll jump me back beforehand, before I go fight the Legate camp and everything, and it'll be fine. Now I can just say I'm not ready and go do whatever I want. Now, really, that's everything. I mean, there's some other quests I could do, although, I mean, I could do some of the other endings, such as Wildcard, Ace in the Hole. I've pretty much advanced far enough in the house line here, where I can no longer do the other two. It just won't let me. I could work on Eddie, my love, but I don't even know how to finish that quest. I've never finished that quest in all of my playthroughs. We could go to the Divide or Zion Valley, but I really just don't kind of want to. That one I screwed up. But, for the most part, there's not much more for me to do on this file. I'm gonna pop up an intermission screen real quick, so I will be back in a minute or two. Alright. Looking at my achievements, the only ones I have left are, where is it? This one, I've got to get 50 pickpockets, and then I have to do the whole game on hardcore and get the Legion victory, and that'll end up giving me the last 4 achievements I need for the game. as hardcore mode is a pain, I'm probably going to try and rush through it when I do it. So I probably won't end up doing any of the DLC for that one or anything. I'll probably just do the storyline as quick as possible. I will most likely, when I do hardcore, I will most likely use the GRA to find and pick up this Microfusion Hyperbreeder Alpha as quick as possible. Simply because it will mean I don't need to carry ammo with me ever. I'm not necessarily sure if I'm gonna start a new one right now. It's worth noting that I don't really want to don't really know how to put this. I don't really want to do a completely new playthrough right now. I mean, in that regard, I also don't necessarily want to keep running through this when there's nothing for me to do. The main thing I need to do now that will be easiest on this file rather than a hardcore file will be the pickpocketing. Unfortunately, that's kind of difficult because I don't really ever pickpocket people. I believe the strip and the casinos are good for pickpocketing, but it's kind of questionable. Mostly because I'm detected most of the time when on the strip. If I can get it to say hidden, I can pickpocket, but it's pretty hard.
That doesn't belong to you.
Yeah, like I just got caught. And I mean, I can try and pickpocket the hooker, but she doesn't have anything, so pickpocket Mr. Holdout, he doesn't have anything either. Alright, that's one. Now, I think that puts me at, 16 total. Okay, let's...
Thief!
Tried. And of course, here I'm detected by the robot, so... Obviously, we don't want to pickpocket the robot. That would be bad. Okay. And as you can see, pickpocketing is actually kind of hard, which makes no sense considering I've got my sneak maxed out.
This one looks pretty tough.
Apparently the NCR is attacking me.
Get some.
Hello, Securitrons? You guys want to help? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna load up the system save from right here. 'Cause... So... yeah, obviously that means I lost the one pickpocket, but... honestly, I successfully pickpocketed once and failed 3 times. I mean, it's... not like it was a decent thing to begin with. That's why I don't understand the pickpocketing thing, because it's like, okay, that's great, but I fail pickpocketing more than I succeed with max sneak, so I don't know how they expect you to actually do it. Okay, that gets the 16 one back. Okay, let's go to Freeside. We'll try doing some pickpocketing here, but... honestly, I don't really understand the whole get 50 pickpocket achievement thing, because pickpocketing in this game is so ridiculously hard. It's like, oh yeah, you know, pickpocket 50 people, but at the same time, you're gonna fail 75% of the time, so it's just like, what do you expect me to do with this?
Uh-oh. Over.
Well, that was fun. But yeah, see, and the problem is, like, Freeside, there's no one around anyways, so I can't pickpocket anybody because there's nobody to pickpocket.
Time to fight.
Okay, I don't know who you expect me to fight, but whatever.
Was that all?
So... I mean, I can go to the Atomic Wrangler and try to pickpocket people in here, but there's a good chance I get caught and have to kill people, so... So, at this point, it's mostly, you know, me trying to pickpocket people who are gonna end up trying to kill me if I fail. Or people I can't really pickpocket at all. Let's see, we'll take the cases, just because. Okay, that worked there. Take her bottle caps because reasons, and I got caught.
Thief.
Yeah. Okay, you don't even have anything. Okay, you don't have anything either.
Greetings. Festo is...
Maybe later. Oh, yeah, he doesn't have anything. Okay. Alright, that... Yeah... Oh, hey, look, I successfully stole the key to this door. So, I'm going to go ahead and rob the Atomic Wrangler, because why not? Okay. Well, these guys are stupid. And he's literally standing there watching me take all this stuff. I might eventually actually get my karma back to neutral. I mean, I doubt it, but you never know. Maybe. Someday. What is my karma? I'm still good. Instead of being very good, I'm just good, but... Alright, let's see if I can pickpocket James. And we'll take his upstairs key. Hey, look, I did it. course, I think they still have a guard up here. Oh, no they don't. Let's sneak into their room. Why not? Okay. I don't know why all the guards just randomly left, but I'm not going to argue. I am just going to rob them. Okay. I found the bathroom. Which also apparently happens to be their medical room. Of course, it looks like it's the women's restroom because there's no urinals, but whatever. This looks like it's a lounge bar type area. Oh, hey, personal footlocker. Everything in there's now mine. Everything in this cabinet's now mine. Briefcase. That's mine too. I'm most likely going to end up over-encumbered, stealing all their crap, but I don't really care. Okay. Alright, it looks like we've got sleeping guards. I'm gonna go ahead and try and pickpocket them. Since they're asleep and I can, I'm going to rotate through and try and pickpocket them to see. Dang, got caught.
Thief!
Oh well.
Time to fight.
Watch out!
Was that all?
Watch out!
Okay. Well, back to stealing all their stuff. Oh, my cabinet's empty. A little disappointed I couldn't get more from pickpocketing them, but... I still have a good reputation. That's sad. Okay. I do want to know what my thing is up to. 21. Okay, so we're almost half done. Oh, hey, the one guy moved over here to sleep. Okay. That's 22. That should be 23. Let's find out. Yep. Okay, up to 23. So I need 27 more. Okay, that door was apparently locked because I had to use the key. That raises some questions. Like, what's in here that's so special it needs to be locked? Apparently nothing. Because all this crap is empty. Oh, hey, the gun cabinet's not. All the filing cabinets are, though. I'm also over-encumbered. Okay, let's take care of this over-encumbered problem. Okay. And that's not happening. That ain't happening. I will use the laser pistol to repair the microfusion breeder, though. Okay, I can repair the two single-shot shotguns together. Yep, that's just the microfusion breeder. Okay. And let's see. Nope. Do you want to repair this reinforced? Though, I don't need this stuff. This is all garbage. So that fixes that. Let's go ahead and fix the leather armor, too. Since I don't need any of this pre-war stuff or any of this wasteland crap. You can fix all that stuff. Fix my armor back to max. And it's not worth fixing anything else. Alright, okay, that takes care of all that, and we're free to move at a normal speed again. Okay, that's the guy in the other room that I already pickpocketed everything from. Apparently the men's bathroom was locked. That's interesting. That, or there just isn't really a men's restroom because there's still no urinals in here. That's very weird. Okay, and did anybody come in here to sleep? No. So, other than that one guard, they all just left. Okay. Well. Okay. Once I finish getting the achievements for New Vegas, I'll most likely start playing some more Fallout 4. I've played a little bit of it, but not a lot. And, honestly, I don't know if I will go for all of the achievements on Fallout 4, simply because, that requires a lot of weird stuff, such as building up the towns and things and protecting them, and it's a little bizarre, and I don't particularly care for it. At least not what little bit of it I did when I was playing, but I only played a few hours of Fallout 4, so I'm not real sure on that one. Alright, I don't know if I really want to pickpocket Tapper or not. Whatever. Try it. Okay, it's 24. Does the local even have anything? No. Does this local have anything? No. Okay, well, let's see about finding someone else to pickpocket then. Since those locals don't have anything to take. Well, there's the one king bodyguard guy here. Let's see. Alright. It should be 25.
Hey, you're the one who's been going.
Yeah. Because I totally just didn't pickpocket the other king. Okay. Now, the problem here, of course, being there's no one to pickpocket, really. I mean, I do know a couple of places that have large numbers of people. The problem is, I don't necessarily want to pickpocket them and get caught, because it will lead to me having to kill a lot of people I don't really want to kill. Kind of like the followers of the apocalypse here. I could try and pickpocket them, but at the same time, I don't really want to have to kill them all. Of course, since there's, like, no one to pickpocket... I mean, again, I could go try and pickpocket in the casinos on the strip, but if I get caught, that's gonna lead to me having to kill the entire casino. Alright, let's pickpocket the vagrant who has nothing. You are useless to me. Okay. Does the drunk have anything? No. Does Santiago have anything? He has bottle caps.
That doesn't
And I got
here.
caught. Yep. Okay. Well, that sucked. Okay. Alright. There's, of course, the bodyguard people down here I can try and pickpocket, but let's try and pickpocket Rotface. You have nothing.
Hey, you're the one who's been...
Go away. Okay.
Do you like me?
Okay. Nice. Alright. Okay, what am I at? I'm still only at 23? Okay, I guess it doesn't count if what you take has no value. That's good to know. It's probably also why I didn't have any problem taking any of it. If you'll excuse me a minute, I need to take this phone call.
Hey, you're the one who's been going...
Okay, sorry about that. I had to take that phone call, so... Alright, where were we? Pickpocketing stuff that actually has value. We're at 25, so we're half done. If I can get this finished, I may actually start up a new hardcore file. I'm not 100% sure, but I'll think about it while I'm picking pockets. I guess I can go to the old Mormon fort. I can pick their pockets while they're sleeping or whatever. Stop looking at me. Busted.
That doesn't belong to you.
And again, busted. Okay, we don't pickpocket those people. And that's why I didn't really want to try and pickpocket the followers of the apocalypse. I mean, I tried to pickpocket in there twice, failed twice, and now they want to shoot me.
Was that all?
So, I mean, that's... That's my problem with pickpocketing, is you fail way too often. I mean... You would think with max sneak I'd be able to pick pockets, but apparently not. I mean, it makes no sense because all of my stats are 7 and above with... I mean, some of those are modified because of gear I'm wearing or whatever, but still. And we know from when I leveled up that all of my stats are at least 85. With my sneak being maxed out due to bonuses from my gear. So... it makes no sense that I can't pick pockets. I should be able to pretty much pick anybody's pocket I want. And busted. So, you know.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the
I clearly need to work on my pickpocketing skills because the last 3 attempts have all failed. With, you know, max sneak, and it's just, you know, I don't know. I mean, maybe if I raised my agility further, I'd be more successful, but honestly, I just don't know. I don't really have any good idea on being able to pickpocket better.
Uh-oh.
Like that?
Oh look, thugs. Oh, look, I'm over encumbered again. Yay. Okay. Sure. Don't really need any of this stuff anyways. And hey look, we're no longer overweight. Okay. Alright. Well. Again, I don't really want to pickpocket people in the casinos simply because it's kind of suicidal. However, I'm going to take a quick break, grab a drink, grab a snack. Been going for about 4 hours, or just shy of 4 hours, so I will be back momentarily. Alright. And we're back. Okay, now I need to think of where I can go pickpocket people. Obviously, I'm not going to be pickpocketing people at Gunrunners. That would be stupid. But I'm just here to sell stuff I don't need.
Sir or madam, do you wish to purchase something? I am ready to process our transaction.
Of course, I'm keeping the Gauss rifle simply because I can repair it later, in theory, and then I can sell it. I think I have power armor at the Lucky 38, so I'm just gonna get rid of that stuff. Okay, I don't have anyone to turn that into because I killed the Brotherhood. Okay. Mostly I'm just selling everything because I don't feel like dealing with it the other way. Okay. Alright, that's everything. At least everything I'm selling right now. Okay, goodbye. Okay. Bum 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 bum. There's really no good place to go pickpocket people. Where would I... could try pickpocketing people in Good Springs, but could try and pickpocket the Great Khans. I mean, if I have to end up murdering all the Great Khans, that's not really going to be much of a heartache to me. I've already got them siding with nobody and just leaving, so that's not really a big issue. Oh, wait, that says detected. Okay, now it says hidden. Sure. Just take that. don't think Anders doesn't have anything. I don't know, let's go try and pickpocket Diane for no real reason. Okay. Oops. Alright, now I want to make sure I actually... Okay, I'm up to 27, so we need 23 more successful pickpockets. Okay...
You're my best friend forever.
Okay, that should be 28. $29. $30. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and drop a save here. Just to make sure I don't have to do all that again. I'm also gonna go ahead and delete the system save and the current autosave, just so it doesn't try and load those up by mistake. Okay. Thought I got away. Okay. I did get away with it, so weird. Alright, let's go up here. Pickpocket the people up here. At least attempt to pickpocket the people up here. Okay. Now let's loop around behind the other one. Okay. Okay. Well, I got caught trying to take the combat knife, so that's fine. I'm going to sit here hidden for a while and hope nothing happens, because if all of the Great Khans start attacking me, it's going to be a problem.
This one looks pretty tough. Bad guys dealt with.
Okay. Hopefully that keeps me from having any repercussions from the rest of the Great Khans. Okay. I'm going to avoid trying to take weapons off of them. Simply going to stick to ammunition, drugs, things of that nature. That I don't necessarily think they're going to miss as much. Mostly because, well, I don't want to have to kill them all. And I certainly don't want them starting to attack me. Okay. Crap. Nobody saw that. Yeah, this is why I didn't really want to have to fail pickpocketing, because it leads to me murdering people. Not that I'm heartbroken about killing Jessup or anything, but it becomes inconvenient having to kill all these people. Plus, it removes my pickpocket marks, which is problematic because I still need what, 11? Still have to pickpocket 11 more times. So having to kill people kinda inhibits that. Okay, now this is going to be completely insane. I'm going to try to pickpocket this Great Khan while she is training her combat. Okay, that should be 40. Should be 41. That should be 42. Okay, now going to move on to the next one, because again, I'm not going to try and take weapons. Okay, I think that should be 43. Yes, so we need 7 more. Okay, 6 more. Five more. Alright. Getting there. Actually, I'm going to do a quick save since we only need 5 more. Alright. 4. 3. Time to go. Okay, I know you can get up this hill. Thank you. Okay. Okay, and once again, nobody saw that. Because we cannot have them being hostile towards us if they get near us. So he had to die. Unfortunately, that also means we're running out of great cons to pickpocket. Granted, we only need, I believe, 3 more. Yeah, we only need 3 more, so hopefully we can find 1 or 2 more great cons that have stuff for me to take. I don't really want to have to go into the longhouse, because that could be problematic. But if I have to, I might. Okay. 2. 3, or 1. Counting the wrong way. Alright, if we can get this Hydra, we're good. Got it. Okay. Alright, now we go ahead and save there. Now, that means all we need to do is basically the Caesar's Legion story to get Caesar's Legion to control the Mojave and Hardcore. So, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to hit quit. Hence the save. Now, we're going to start a new game simply to do hardcore and hopefully be able to go through the Caesar's Legion line at the same time. So, welcome to new game for New Vegas. And hopefully this isn't going to be too difficult. Because I have the DLC, that will make it easier.
You're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
I'm just going by Courier, because
I can't say it's what
that's...
I'd pick for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Oh, I'm just gonna leave this pretty much as is, simply because I don't welcome changing the hairstyle. That's a stupid hairstyle. There we go. I'm also going to make him have black hair. There we go. All done.
Well,
that's fine.
Most of it right
I don't actually care what he looks like other than that.
Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that bigger tester machine there.
Okay.
Take it slow now.
Give me a minute. I need to answer my wife's text message about groceries. So excuse me for a minute. Okay, let's go.
Looking good so far.
Now,
Go ahead and give the vigor test
here
a try.
we're going to...
Right quick if you get back all your faculties.
Come on. Alright, this is where we can up our stats. We have strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, and luck. Now, intelligence is one you want to raise because it gives you more skill points. So, we're going to put that at 8 to begin with. We're also going to up strength, simply because that increases carrying capacity. Now, we could lower some of them to increase others higher. However, I don't really want to do that, especially not if I'm going to be playing on hardcore. So, we're going to just set it up like that.
Maybe them bullets done your brain some good. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered in a bighorn drop. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking. All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog. House. Night. Bandit. Light. Mother. Okay, now I got a few statements. First one, conflict just ain't in my nature. I ain't
No
given to
opinion.
relying on others for support. I'm always fixing to be the same.
Nope.
I'm slow. I charge in.
No
to do it.
opinion.
Almost done.
Sure.
What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
Hey, look, Rorschach ink blood tests. Okay. Of course, I don't see any of these.
Okay, how about this one? Last one.
I can actually see the bearded man on this one, although to me it actually looks like two people leaning together.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems...
Now, basically that's to tell you what your tag skills should be. I don't care about barter. I'm not going to worry about it. The first things I want are lockpick and science? No. No. I think I'll do lockpick, sneak. Actually, let's do... Yeah, let's do lockpick, sneak, and... survival, because that'll allow me to make food.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Yeah. Alright, now here we have to choose two traits. Okay. Normally, I would take Wild Wasteland and, Hoarder. Now, I'm gonna take Hoarder for the carrying capacity. Other than that, not real sure. Actually, I think I'm going to take Hoarder and Skilled, because the minus 10% from experience gained is not that big of a deal, being as there's infinite experience in the game. And the plus 5 points to every skill is extremely useful. Especially early hardcore.
Come with me, I'll see you out.
Now, I've never completed the game on hardcore. I have tried playing it on hardcore a little, but it's rather difficult, and I usually never cared for it.
Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind.
So,
I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin, but it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this.
Okay. Thanks for patching me up. Alright, now here's where it says, tells you about hardcore mode. New Vegas allows you to play in a new hardcore mode, greatly increases the challenge, and they're not kidding. Stim packs heal over time instead of immediately, and cannot repair broken limbs. If your limb gets crippled, you have to see a doctor or use a doctor's bag. Radaway removes radiation over time instead of instantaneously. You actually have to take into account the ammo weight, your dehydration, as well as hunger and sleep deprivation are also concerns. You can turn it on and off at any point in time. However, to get the achievement, you have to activate it at this point and never turn it off until you finish the main storyline and get the achievement. So we're going to say yes, and then we're going to play through without ever turning hardcore off until after we get the achievement. Once we get the achievement for beating the game in hardcore mode, then we may turn it off and start just goofing around doing random quests and whatever. So let's go ahead and get this going and see how bad my weight is with just my DLC stuff. Alright, now we've got the tutorial quest, which is back in the saddle. We've also got They Went That Away, which is the main storyline quest. Now, I'm gonna do the introduction quests just to kind of get a feel for it and everything. Your default armor is the Vault 21 jumpsuit. It's garbage. Honestly, I've got way better armor. My best armor being the light metal armor right now. So that's what I'm gonna throw on. As you can see, I'm at 107 out of 235. This is a problem because of the hoarder trait I took. We've also got plenty of miscellaneous weapons. With the strongest weapon obviously being the grenade rifle. And then of course the shotgun and the pistol having good damage as well. I'm going to equip the pistol for now. Now the problem here is, as you can see, all of my stats have a -1 to them, due to my hoarder penalty, because I do not have 160 pounds of gear. Now, if any of these reach 1,000, I die. In that regard, though... Oh, that's talking about apparel. Here under miscellaneous, from the DLC, I have the Vault 13 canteen. This will help manage my H2O meter, so I don't necessarily get thirsty and dehydrate. However, I will have to watch my hunger and my sleep deprivation. When you're playing normally without hardcore mode, you never have to sleep, period. There is no reason other than to use it as a heal. In this one, we've got some weapon repair kits, some stim packs, which heal over time, as you can see. Yeah, as opposed to healing just instantly. We've got our doctor's bags, and we've got some poison. Now, we don't have any food, which is a problem, because we cannot use stim packs for our hunger meter. And we also have ammo. Now, as you can see, it actually shows weight here. So, that is both a good and a bad thing with hardcore mode. Being as for Hoarder, we need 160 pounds before we stop having our penalty. So, that makes the weight from ammo being slightly more useful. Simply because we don't need... just give me a minute. It's gonna be popping stuff up due to, my DLC. Okay. Now we can go. That should be everything. Now, this is Victor.
Howdy, partner.
So, thanks for digging me out of the grave, man. Okay, we're just gonna quickly blast through all of his options. Okay. Take care of that. Now, unfortunately we can't take any of that stuff. If you can't tell, I'm kind of looking to see if there's anything I can do. We're gonna go to the general store real quick. I don't actually want to sell anything. I just simply wanted to walk in here. Actually, I don't even need to be in here now that I think about it. Usually I come in here to get some stuff, but I don't actually need that. Okay.
Cheyenne, stay.
Alright, this is Sunny. She's the one I need to be with and deal with right now, so we're going to kind of hang out with her and everything for a little while. Okay. Now, she's gonna teach us how to shoot, which, honestly, I don't need to know. I already know how. Okay, now, it auto-equips the varmint rifle, and you cannot change it. I missed. I missed.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight.
There we go.
Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim.
Okay.
Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from...
Okay. Now I'm gonna reload. Now, this will help because it'll get me some gecko meat, and she will, towards the end of the tutorial, teach me how to cook on a campfire, which will allow me to make gecko steak and such to help with my hunger. I will also eventually need to sleep, but I will take care of that when I get prompted. most of my meter stuff is just going to be as prompted. I'm not going to be too terribly concerned about it, per se. I will pretty much keep food on me. And, stuff like that, but...
Bunch of little let's see.
Okay. Now, what I'm going to do here is, I am going to set the varmint rifle there, my weathered pistol to the left, my machete is going to be down, my grenade rifle is going to be top left. Up by default on your hotkeying is always ammo switch. That will always change your ammo from one type to another. So if you've got, you know, grenades, incendiary grenades, and high explosive grenades or whatever, that will flip through them. And bottom left is going to be my shotgun for now. And we're going to pull my pistol. Actually, we're going to pull the varmint rifle because they're kind of far away. I wish I had a... you know what, screw it. Let's go. Let's do this. There we go. In the top left corner, it's telling me about VATS, which, honestly, I just don't care about. You will see me using VATS later on. For right now, I just don't care. I don't particularly need it at the half second. I can drink here if I need to. So, I can take a drink there, which will lower my H2O meter. As you can see, that's now pretty much empty. My food's only at 46, and my sleep's only at 22, so it's not too much of an issue. And I do have +2, I am getting +2 HP from purified water, so...
See? You're getting
Alright.
come with
Okay, now we've got a couple more to go check, which isn't really a big issue. Pretty much just blast through here. Drop down when she does. Or just not worry about it. That's annoying. Alright. And again, if you need to, you can drink there. I don't know where she actually went, but... that tells you about that, so I don't really need it. I know what it is, what it says, so... there we go.
Howdy.
Quickly grab all the gecko meat and hides and eggs and everything else.
Now that was some good work. Even got... here's a little spending. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you. Alright then.
Okay.
We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me bring those on back.
Okay. Now we need xander root and brock flower, which is annoying, but it's not too difficult to get. So basically, right now we're just kind of running around to finish the tutorial real quick. Then we'll take off to track down Benny and work with Caesar's Legion. We're also going to get some Mantis here, because there's Mantis in the schoolhouse. We don't want to shoot the Bighorner, however. There we go. God, my aim is such garbage compared to my other file. Okay, now what we want is right here. Okay. The accuracy issue is due to these skills. Because my specials are also low and my gun skill and everything is horrible, I have like no accuracy. As I level up and stuff, that'll get better. There's also the fact that I'm aiming at tiny targets and trying to shoot them with a 10mm pistol. I'm gonna grab the Sunset Sarsaparillas out of here, just because I can. And I know I'm going to need them. Alright. There's a Bark Scorpion. I missed. Come at me. Okay, he's empty. Now, the problem here is ammo. The fact that I'm using so much of my ammo is a problem. Okay, now that we got that, we can... Missed. There we go. Okay, there should be more Brock flowers up here somewhere. I just don't remember exactly where they are. I can't remember where the other Brock flowers are. No, I don't have a shovel, that's right. Okay. Alright, well, I got the one Brock flower. Guess that's good enough for right now. I know there's more around here somewhere, I just don't remember where they are. I just want to get back to her so I can get my food made and all that good stuff. Alright. Okay, now the big problem is going to be the end game stuff. Because I plan on going through the game quite quickly, not speed run quick or anything, but because I do plan on going through it at a fairly rapid pace, I'm probably going to end up being under-leveled at the end, which is going to lead to us basically just murdering everybody. We're not really going to be doing speech checks or anything like that, because honestly, we're just not going to have the stats to do it. Okay. Now, I'm gonna pick up all these empty whiskey bottles and stuff. We'll use them to trade for ammo and miscellaneous other things later. Right now we're mostly just using them for weight.
Alright now.
Alright, now we need to interact with the campfire. She wants us to make the healing powder. Again, we'll go ahead and make a healing powder.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to... Sometimes it won't... Important thing to get is
So.
it's all the... Well, I'm heading back now. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the She'd be
Okay, so now I basically just have to go talk to Trudy. But real quick, we're gonna make a bloatfly slider, which, as you can see, reduces our H2O meter by 49 and our food meter by 123. It also gives us 4 health per second for 15 seconds, which makes it a 60-point heal, so it's quite good. So we're gonna go ahead and make one of those. The gecko steak, you'll notice, doesn't do anything for our water or our thirst meter, depending on what you want to call it. It does reduce our food meter, however, and does give us decent healing. And so we're going to go ahead and make 7 of those. Now, you'll notice we do have recipes for a lot of other stuff. The problem being we don't have the skills to make them. Such as anti-venom. You see it says survival 32 out of 40. Which means we're missing... Which means we're... excuse me. Which means we have to have a skill level of 40 in survival to be able to make it. Some of them, like this one, is science-based. We're at 23 out of 25. So, we're close. Bighorner, we can't make Bighorner steak until we get 50. We can't make black blood sausage until we get 50. We can make black coffee if we have the stuff for it. Which, as you can see, heals, increases our intelligence, reduces our agility. It actually makes us thirstier. Which I know is weird, but it does. It does give us a minor amount of food reduction, and it does wake us up, so it lowers our sleep as well. But of course we can make the bloatfly sliders. There's very little we can actually make right now, simply because, well, we don't really have the stats for it. So we can make all the clone stuff because that's 25, but requires Salient Green, which the only way to get that's in the Old World Blues area, which we're not going to be doing. So a lot of this stuff we're just not going to be doing, and we can't make right now, simply because we don't have the stats for it. So, unfortunately, there's just some stuff we can't do. The gecko kebabs are fantastic, but as opposed to gecko steak. However, we don't have the stats to make it, and we also don't have the items to make it. And then, of course, we've got a bunch of other stuff here that's, you know, stuff I have unlocked because of DLC or whatever. Thick red paste. So, that's all other stuff we can do. What's this at? 18, 66, 32. Okay, we're fine. Now, the game hasn't mentioned this yet, but it won't tell you about fast travel till you have, I think, 5 locations discovered, but you can fast travel right away. As long as you've found 2 locations, you can fast travel.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem?
Nothing. Get out of my way.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Prospector Saloon. Looks...
Yeah, don't care.
So, personally...
Okay.
Not much. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy...
Yeah.
It sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch about 15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Okay. That's all I really cared about. Now, we're going to be doing They Went That Away. So, we're going to be heading on this one. So, now, of course, we also need to get our weight up about 12 more pounds, which sucks, but for right now, our main goal is to get to Prim and Novak in particular. The main reason we want to get to Novak is because the guy in Novak will have a gun called a Microfusion Hyperbreeder Alpha, which is essentially a named recycler pistol, which is essentially a laser pistol that never needs ammo. So we really want to pick that up because we don't want to have to rely on ammo that we can run out of when we have to worry about weight. Now, if I didn't have to worry about weight, then yeah, I wouldn't really care. But, for now, we basically just kind of want to stick to the road. Alright, this is where you can change your name, rebuild your character, anything you want right before you leave. Now, I'm done. We're moving on. Alright, I'm gonna walk straight forward here just to get this location discovered. It's Gene Skydiving or something like that. Yeah, Gene Skydiving. You'll see there's some powder gangers. We're not gonna deal with them right now. We're just gonna head up towards Prim, which is up over there. As of right now, the powder gangers don't care about us. We're not a problem. They're not going to really interact with us much. I am going to quickly discover their west camp and then continue on towards Prim. Now, the main reason I'm discovering the locations is 1, fast travel purposes, and 2, minor amounts of experience to help level. Again, what we really want to do is get to Novak, so I can get my gun. Because I really want my gun. What is that? Young Gecko Hunter? Don't care. It'll come attack me eventually, or it won't. It probably won't. Do a quick spin to make sure it's just this stuff attacking me. There we go. That was a rad roach. Okay, just VATS it. Can't be bothered. Okay, sweet. We got our first level up. Now, what I'm going to be doing is kind of weird. I'm going to be focusing on maxing out a couple of stats. First and foremost, we're going to be working on maxing out survival, medicine, and energy weapons. This is because those are what I need for what I want to do with the game. So, we're going to go ahead and start by getting this as close to 50 as we can. Now, here, there's really nothing good at level 2. I mean, there's some other stuff we could pick up if we had some different stats, but most of them are just pretty garbage. So, most of the levels, unless there's something really good that I want, I'm going to be taking intense training. For this first one, we want to raise, this first one I'm gonna raise strength, simply to increase my, well, actually, I'm going to increase my perception, endurance. I need to raise my endurance, that's right. For the The first few, I'm going to be raising endurance, simply because there is a location I'm going to be going out of my way to get to a little later, that has, implants that will allow me to increase these stats, and the number of implants you can get is determined by your endurance. And we're also running out of 10mm ammo, which means I will most likely try to find some. Or try to buy some. Not that that's really going to be a problem.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Primm is off limits. Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. We'd love to, but they don't fall. We don't have the equipment.
Whatever. Now I need to go around this way. Now, because I've never played hardcore long enough for it to be an issue, I'm not 100% sure what letting my thirst or my hunger get too high would be a problem of, but I'm not super concerned about those explosives either. I could have disarmed them, maybe. I don't know if I actually could have disarmed them or not, but just kind of ignoring them. Alright, and now as you can see, I'm pretty much out of bullets. Luckily, I've got other weapons. Because as you can see, I've only got one round for that. However, I've got a decent amount for my pistol. And of course, I've got plenty of ammo for my varmint rifle. Okay.
I don't know what it was brought you to Primm.
Yeah.
Johnson Nash is... I'm a trader.
Sweet.
Well, I don't got any...
Yeah.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order? Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages.
Yeah.
That had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the... Well, now...
Yeah.
He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them great con... Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around by... He may have heard...
Okay. Unfortunately, I have to go rescue the idiot who got himself captured now, because he's stupid and doesn't know how to, be a ninja. Now, of course, because I don't really have good weapons or good ammo, and my stats are reduced because of my weight. Oh, actually, they won't be anymore. Cool. Now that I'm over 160, my stats will be back to normal, so I won't have my, hoarder reduction. we're still going to completely, like, ninja the crap out of this, though, but... Okay, this is hard, so there's no chance of opening that, because there's no way to have a lockpick of 75 before you get here. So, we're going to hack this terminal. Of course, it stored the allowance first thing. Okay, for hacking, what you want to do is you want to go through and find things like I did there that are enclosed by brackets. Things that aren't words enclosed by brackets will either restore your guesses or, like this one, remove an incorrect answer. Which is why you want to find them and use them. Now, this one I think is going to be problematic because for an easy terminal, this has a lot of words on it. Now, I have been able to remove 4 of the incorrect answers, so that's nice. Okay, make that 5. Okay. All of the removal ones are just down at the bottom, and all the words are up at the top. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So, now we've actually probably removed most of the wrong answers. There's probably a couple still left in there, but for the most part, we shouldn't have a problem discerning the right one. Alright, now that we've found all of those, your best bet is finding things that have a lot of stuff in common. Such as melting. Melting is fantastic as a first choice, because if it has anything less than 3, you will immediately be able to remove anything that ends in ing. Okay. Now, it only has 2 letters that are correct. So, because of that, we know machine is wrong, because the M, the I, and the N are all the same. So it has 3 the same. Calling, because it has as ing, means it's wrong. Milling, because the ing as well as the M is wrong. Winning, ing, wrong. Orleans could be right. If you take a look at it, the L is the same, the N is the same. That's it. So Orleans is a good second choice. Also happens to be the correct one. Now we just disengage the lock and this opens the door for us that we couldn't pick. Alright. Now the reason I wanted to come in here is because there's a maintenance key. Now, I'm going to essentially be looting the crap out of the place and taking everything, even the garbage, because I can sell it or use it for crafting. So just bear with me while I grab all of this trash. There's also good food in the fridge, with grilled mantis being fantastic. So there's also a safe here that, because I don't have 50 lockpick, I can't open. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Okay. This is why you don't mess with a guy who's got a grenade rifle. That's also where having a grenade rifle comes in handy. Okay. Okay, now I'm actually over encumbered, which is good because it means I've got a lot of stuff on me that I can use for repair purposes, as well as probably a decent amount of healing items, which will help. Now, I don't necessarily need to heal right now, so I'm not super concerned about it. I don't know if I actually want to use this to heal that little bit of health. Let's check what my food meter is at. It's at 91. Yeah. I guess I'll eat these because it'll heal 10 and reduce my hunger by a 50, so it's fine. Now, you see though, we've got all of this food and stuff, which is really helpful. So, that'll be really nice having all this stuff. And we can also repair our weapons using these. Okay, this is the general store. So, we definitely want to take the bottle caps that are lying around. We also want to take that. Now, the main thing... At this point I'm going to be a little pickier about what I'm taking, but... That's just because I'm looking for stuff. Now, the reason you want to come in here and get this is because this will raise your barter. However, you do not want to use it right away. You want to hold on to it, simply because... There's a perk you get later which makes it so the skill books give you more stats. So you want to hold on to any skill books you get until you get that perk. So we're gonna keep moving. Now, that's the maintenance store. You'd either have to pick that or find your way around if you didn't go and get that. There we go. There we go. Nice. That's better. Alright, now this one I'm just gonna VATS, because I don't really feel like dealing with it. Alright. And we're gonna loot their corpses. And, of course, you know, repair what we can. To help reduce weight a little. Alright. And as you can see, now I could throw these on just to give myself headgear, but there's really no reason. And that puts us back below weight again, so I'm gonna go check the Sunset Sarsaparilla vending machine. Nice. Sweet. Alright, and here we've got Deputy Bugle. Okay, we don't want to pickpocket him.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me.
Yeah.
Why, yes, I'm in a... Indeed, I do.
Yeah. I don't have the speech to, you know, do that, so... I'm gonna have him just run away.
Your superior praise.
Because I don't really need him around here to deal with this stuff. I mean, what it wants me to do is talk to him about protecting the town. I could kill everyone in here, but that's not really something I feel like doing right now. Mostly because all I really care about is the main storylines, so I can get done with the hardcore mode faster. What are you doing, dude?
Hey there. Well, that was quite an... breaking myself out of a hostage. Problem is, there's still no law.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. My memory is... I was performing recon, gathering... They were talking about some delivery they took from... They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to...
Okay. That's all I care about. Okay. So now I want to head to Nipton, which is down this way. There's also canyon wreckage there and good springs and stuff up that way. But, so, we want to keep heading south through town. So, we're just gonna leave. We don't care about them anymore. We are gonna take this note, though. I think I'll keep my varmint rifle out. Now we're just gonna casually walk off here and keep going, because we don't care. Prim's on its own. Our goal is literally to just get Caesar's Legion to take over. Other than that, we don't care about anything, so we're going to keep right on moving. Okay. Now we could go over there and discover the area that's over there, but I'm not concerned about it. So, we're also sticking mostly to the road to help alleviate the problems of running into enemies. Because enemies are less likely to be on the road. That's most likely a bird. Yeah, it's a bird that's sitting there. We don't care about that. Okay. That's a convict, so we're just gonna shoot him. There's another convict there that we're just gonna put a bullet in. Alright, cool. Now, being over encumbered is a problem, but at the same time, it's not. The reason I say it is, but it isn't, is simply because you need a lot of money for stuff. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. Quite enough out of you. Okay. And there's a nice 10mm round, so that's cool. I don't really think we're gonna be able to keep ourselves underweight much longer. Unfortunately, but if I can even get it underweight now. But, I'm surprised I actually could get it underweight now. Which I can't, but, again, what is my food? 58, 23, 53. Those are all fine. Okay. So, now I need to go south still if I want to stay on the road. I mean, I could cut straight across, but I know what's straight across, so we're going south. Now, I do know that it's being relatively bad for me to... What is that? No, bark scorpion. Don't care. I'll kill it when I get around to it. Actually, I need to do this. I'm going to set you... Oh, you were down there. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I had that set. There we go. Pull this out. Those two should just be birds. That bark scorpion may or may not come attack me, I don't know. It's a giant worker ant. Guess I can kill that scorpion. Maybe not, I can't get a shot off on it. Yeah, I can't really get a shot off on it. So, I don't really care about the birds. More concerned about this ant than I am that bark scorpion. Okay. Less concerned about that ant. Yeah, bark scorpion's nowhere near me, so... Now... The main problem I'm gonna have with getting the gun I want is going to be... the... money. Which is why I'm not worried about the fact that I'm overweight and taking so long to get places. I'm probably going to end up going up there to the Mojave outpost so I can sell stuff and do some side quests to get some experience. I'll also probably do some side questing around Novak, simply so I can, again, get some experience. Mostly I'm thinking this because the more I think about it, the less likely it is that I'm going to succeed if I try to push too fast through the story. So, I'm probably going to end up playing this more normally and just deal with hardcore. My normal playstyle doesn't necessarily lead to me getting too terribly injured much. So, the cripple effect of needing a doctor's bag or to see a doctor isn't really going to be as much of an issue as I think it's going to be. Alright. I'm surprised I haven't seen any other ants. They usually come in groups. But, whatever. course, with my perception reduced, I don't really have the greatest chance of seeing them that far away from me in the first place, but whatever. I should also put my gun away. The reason I say I should put my gun away is because it's a shotgun, and two-handed weapons in Fallout actually reduce your movement speed. So the fact that I had that out was actually making me go slower than if I'm not carrying it like that. Well, yes, I am moving very slow right now because I'm over encumbered. I don't necessarily... Well, I'm not necessarily moving max speed when I have my shotgun out, even for being over encumbered. I also, because I'm over encumbered, can't jump. So I can't really get in there to check back farther, but I'm not super concerned about it. Actually, I'll just equip this. Okay. Now, I've got my machete. My machete, being a one-handed weapon, doesn't actually affect my movement speed at all, just like a pistol doesn't. So, having like my 10mm pistol or my machete out doesn't impact my movement speed. However, having the varmint rifle out actually does make me go slower. Alright, now of course, you know, I need to get to a point where I can reduce my weight some, but I do have to remember to keep 160 pounds of gear on me, which is problematic. As I level up, I will be getting perks, which will increase my carrying capacity. So eventually it will get up towards my other file, where I can have like 350, 360 pounds of gear. However, that's not going to be for a while, so... early game, you end up being over-encumbered a lot. It's kind of annoying. Another perk I'll pick up later on is called Long Haul, which allows you to fast travel when you're over encumbered, which you normally can't do. So once I get those perks, it'll end up making it much easier, because I'll just be able to fast travel to a store or whatever. I currently can't do that because I'm over encumbered. And I don't really know where any stores are besides Goodsprings, and I don't really want to go all the way back to Goodsprings. That's part of the reason why I decided I wanted to just play this a little more normally, is because it will allow me to have those locations to jump to. I may not necessarily be doing all the stuff I would normally do, simply because a lot of it's kind of crazy. Like, if I do end up doing Old World Blues, I'm probably not going to go through and search through every single building. I'm probably going to mostly beeline that story mode. Just because, honestly, it takes forever to get through there if you do it that way, and again, being as I'm doing this on hardcore, I don't necessarily want to push it too terribly much. And honestly, I actually can get crippled pretty easy in Old World Blues with the Robo-Scorpions and the various other things that are in that DLC. It is a pretty harsh DLC. At least at low level. If you're higher level, it's not as bad, but it's still pretty harsh. I'm actually gonna go this way first, because I know the store is over here. I should go in there, because that's where the boss guy is, but I want to kind of get to the store first. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now, I know the weird thing about Sunset Sarsaparilla is it actually makes you thirstier, so you kind of have to use it sparingly. Now, the reason I'm grabbing everything here is, again, I want to be able to sell it, so I have the money to buy the gun I want when I get to Novac.
New face in the
Hello.
outpost. Must work or
Okay.
might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above. But what? Don't tell her I said that though. Might take a bullet some night when I'm going to the latrine.
Yeah.
Take a look.
Now, I'm gonna start by selling some of the weapons, like the cleaver, cowboy repeater, lead pipe, tire iron, and as well as most of this other stuff I've got. I am gonna keep the armor from my DLC stuff because I like that armor and I'll store it somewhere eventually. Most of this other stuff I'll get rid of. And then I'll get rid of most of this miscellaneous stuff as well. If I fall slightly below 160, I'm not super concerned about it. My biggest concern is simply getting money, which is the main thing I need to focus on right now. So that I can get the gun I want, which is, being a named unique weapon, rather expensive. So, I'm also going to be selling some of this stuff I don't want, such as the beer, because it really doesn't help. Nuka-Cola, you'll see, is will actually help with your sleep, but it does, just as Sunset Sarsaparilla does, increases your thirst, which is, I know, weird, but it's just how they did it. Actually, I'm going to sell the drugs, because I don't use drugs, except Rad-X and Rad-Away. Okay. Okay, I think I'm actually going to get rid of all this dynamite, too. Okay. That'll help. Another good way to get money is this, but I don't have the money to, I don't have the cards to play Caravan because I never went and saw Ringo. What's my weight at now? Yeah, see, I'm actually 6 pounds underweight now, so. But Ringo is the one who gives you your Caravan deck and teaches you to play, so, if you want to play Caravan for money, which, now that I think about it, it's actually not a bad idea.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day.
Yeah.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. There's anybody left that'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Alright.
Okay, sure.
I don't want you getting killed for this.
That's fine. Okay, so that's something that has to be done in Nipton. Now, I'm well aware of what happened in Nipton. It was destroyed by Caesar's Legion, and I don't really care about that. Caesar's Legion is going to be fine and dandy and yay, but I want to go talk to the head honcho back here, which is this guy.
Looks like we got a new visitor. And if you're...
Yeah.
Hell. No, look, I appreciate... I need to get the
Yeah.
caravans moving again.
Sounds like a deal. Okay.
Hello?
Now, I have to go to Nipton if I just follow the storyline, so that's not really that big of an issue. I think I'm gonna go ahead and flip over to this one, just so I can take care of it. I'm actually gonna pull my varmint rifle out. Okay. This isn't really going to be much of an issue. It's literally just coming up here and killing some ants or something like that, if I remember right. So, it'll be all good once I get these taken care of. But most of the time I beeline to Novak so I can get the gun I want. However, I'm probably going to end up jumping back to Goodsprings once I'm done with this quest so I can grab the Caravan deck so I can play people in Caravan to get some money, which is what I normally do. Alright. I apparently pissed him off. Okay. In the butt. Right up the butt. I hate shotgun spread. To the face. How'd I shoot underneath it? There. Okay, now, before I go there, I'm actually gonna jump back up to Good Springs, and I'm gonna go talk to Ringo so I can get my caravan deck. Because that's gonna caravan's essentially what's gonna get me my, my pistol. If I can think of what I'm trying to say, because, you know, I'm surprised it hasn't yelled at me about my sleep deprivation and stuff yet. My water is manageable because I've got that canteen. My food's at 107. That'll probably help me in a little while. Sleep's only 78. I'm surprised by that. Oh well, whatever. Okay.
That's close enough.
Yeah, whatever.
Sorry about the gun. We got off to a...
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't look... I'll have a much bigger problem.
Yeah.
It's a two-player game. The goal... It's why you... Here, take this... So...
Sure.
Don't worry.
Let's play. Now, he's betting 53. Our total funds is 31, because we've got stuff that sells that is nice. It's gonna auto-match. I don't really raise much. So... my caravan deck currently has no cards in it. I'm literally just gonna hit randomize and see what happens. Apparently it doesn't want to randomize it to have just all of them. 52 is probably as close as it's gonna get. So... there we go. Okay. We'll just play caravan with the full deck. Okay. Oh, that's kinda sucky. The goal is to get two of your lanes to equal 21 to between 21 and 6 without going over 26, and I just have an absolutely horrible hand in that I'm gonna play a jack on there just because it'll let me get rid of it. Okay, now let's see. I want to throw this here just because. Alright, and because apparently the only thing I can draw is I'm gonna play that there just to get rid of it. Now I can't play this here because I have to continue to go up, which I don't want to do. I want to play the queen here so I can switch that to allow me to go down with it. I'm then also going to play the king here. The king makes whatever it's on get doubled, so allowed me to make that so it's over. Now, that would have to go down, except for the fact that this 10 is the same suit. The problem being that 10 would make it exceed 26. So, what I want to do is put the 10 here. Apparently getting a phone call. Calling me. I do not know who that is, nor do I care. I do not know anybody who even lives in Alabama. Okay, so this will make this 19. Now, okay. I don't remember what the Joker does, but I'm going to play it on the ace just to see what it does. It apparently removes everything else of that suit from the game. Cool. Alright, now the problem here is if he gets his last two over 21, or I make mine there over 21 without doing something to his, it could be problematic. So I'm going to make this 16. Let's see. Then can make this full as 5. Alright, he's got two 26s. This is a problem. Mostly because he's gonna play something that'll probably let him win here. Yeah. Yeah, there was really just nothing I could do there, simply because I literally had a that was, like, all special cards. Now, of course, I'm going to re-challenge him and take all my money back, because screw him. Now, he's a slightly higher, so instead of 50-something, it's 66 instead of 53, I think it was. Yeah, this is a way better starting hand. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a better... I mean, not super better, but better. I mean, I still have way too many... Okay. Can make that one 18. That's nice. Need to switch that one around. Oop. No, I want that. Okay, that'll make that 19. I can play my king on the 5 there to get 23. I'll play that there for now. Actually, let's play this here. Okay, he's at 25 on that one. I'm going to put that at 22. And then I'm going to put this here, which will make that 23, and I win. Nice. Okay.
What is it?
Now I'm going to challenge him again, because that was basically just all my money. Okay. So now you see he's only betting 50. So hopefully we can win again without much issue. Oh, that's a sweet starting hand. Aces, baby. Aces. Now, the best thing is being able to start either really low or really high. Because by starting low, you can get it where you can build it up, just like I'm doing, where he's at 22. So I can take this one, making mine higher. So he now has to raise his even more, which I can then screw up by simply going, get rid of this 9. And he's now down to 15 on that one. The same in regard, I can start this one. And now this one will be 22. So, okay, now here's the problem. He's got 24, so if he makes that at 1 anything above 20, I will lose. So, I have to figure out what I'm going to do to make mine higher than 24, which I can't do without going over. So what I'm going to do instead is play this jack on this 10, which will remove all other 10s from the board. Now, the reason I did that is because I had another 10, so I can just immediately make this 22 again. Now, however, I still have the problem of what to do about that other row. So I'm going to put this here. Okay, he removed that 10, that's fine. Now I'm going to take this 2 and put it on here, since the queen lets me do that, to make that 25. He, of course, decided to be a dick, but such is life. Okay. I think I'm gonna end up losing this one. Yeah. That was unfortunate, but
What is it?
I don't necessarily know how I could have done that one better.
Sure.
And again, his thing's back up to 62 again, because he just beat me. The problem that he basically took all of mine and just perfectly countered them. So I didn't have any good rows to work with. The other problem right now is that I don't really have that many cards. I mean, he's playing with an even smaller deck than I am, which makes you wonder how he beats me so easily, but, you know. The main thing with that is he gets the cards he needs Whereas I'm not getting what I need, really. Okay. This is a problem in that I really don't have any way to counter him just placing something in the middle and winning. Because I can't place anything in the middle to win. I need one more turn. I'm going to play this Joker on the 6, which will remove all the other 6s on the board. It kind of screws mine up a little, but... And because it's ascending, I can't just put it back on there. And because it is ascending, I can simply put this 9 on here when I want to, which will make it 25. However, I don't really know what I want to do. I'm going to play this queen here because I just don't know what to do, and I drew another ace. Okay, yeah. So, this is not helpful, really. Now, I can't play this here because it's the same number, so I'm just going to play it over there. And why am I drawing nothing but low cards? Okay, let's see, that'd be 18, 19, that needs to be ascending. I could play this there, but that's not helpful. I want to play that there later. Whatever. Play that there. Okay. And again, I've got nothing I can do because I'm not getting any of my cards I need. That would make that 24, but the most I could do would be tie him. And if he plays a 10 on that one, I lose. So... Okay, that jack will help, because I can remove this 10. And of course he removed my 8 over there, which is fine, I guess. That'll make that 23. Okay, that's still good. So, if I play this here, I should win. Yes. Excellent. Okay. And as you can see, my winnings to date are only 128, whereas my losses are 103. So, I mean, I've only made like 25 caps because this guy's a dick.
What is it? Sure.
Okay. Play that there. Okay, now let's see. Okay. Okay. Alright, and that should win. Nice. Alright, and since we got the 47 off of that, that's fine. So what's my weight like? 166, that's fine. 892 caps. The reason my caps versus what I can use in, Caravan is different is because of these. The NCR money and the Legion money can be used in, the Caravan games, but not in, terms of caps. Alright, now, my survival's 51, which is good enough for right now. The next thing I want to increase is... I don't actually know. I want to say guns, but I know I'm going to be replacing with an energy weapon, so I'm going to work on maxing my energy weapons for a little bit. And you only get perks every other level, so on odd number levels you won't get perks. Okay. Now we can just jump back here. Alright, now where is... There's Ranger Jackson.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on...
Yeah, don't care. Now, the problem is that gives us NCR fame, which we don't want to build too much of that up, because we're going to be siding with Caesar's Legion. So, we kind of have to be careful of that.
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Now, honestly, the best thing he gives you are, especially in hardcore mode, is the caravan lunches. These things are so great. I mean, they do 400 food in hardcore mode, and they also heal a total of 90 health in 15 seconds. Which right now our max health is 230. So, between those two items, we could basically save ourselves from starvation. And also heal more than almost 2/3 of our health. So, it's absolutely fantastic. Now we're gonna head on to Novak. Hi, buddy. The other good thing with Caravan is, if you buy something from a merchant who will play Caravan with you, you can then challenge them to a game of Caravan and win back the money you spent buying stuff from them. Oh, it's a traveling merchant. Okay. You're just a mercenary. You're the traveling merchant.
Need anything?
Yeah, all of your money.
Sure. Here's what I
Oddly
got.
enough, the traveling merchants won't play Caravan. Sometimes they do have these, though. Actually, I do want those bobby pins in those cases. Okay. Now, let's see. I don't really need the service rifle. I've got the varmint rifle for that. Alright. That's gonna be everything. And hey look, he owes me 115 caps. Nice. Oh, right, I forgot. These only appear in items. If you're in your items, not in the specific things, you can pick the NCR and Legion money and sell it. You can also turn it into chips at the various casinos in the game. It's the same. It's the exact same conversion rate, so it's really not any different. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and then we're just gonna head on out. So, the only real difference with the Legion and NCR money at the casinos is you have to choose to exchange each bill individually, whereas with the caps, you can just do mass amounts or larger amounts. Hey, look, a giant rad scorpion. This allows you to do some other stuff, or to exchange for chips faster when you don't have to worry about dealing with the money. These are just birds. That's not, however. Yeah, those aren't birds. Okay, and this is where it gets to be a problem. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. That fixes most of the problems. Could have swore there was one more person here. Could have swore there was another Jackal gang member here somewhere. There was. I didn't say you could run from me. You know what? If you're gonna hide like a pansy, I'm gonna cut you up with a machete. I don't know why he was hiding like a little bitch, but whatever. Okay. Alright, now... because we're significantly injured, I'm not really worrying about my food meter per se, so much as I'm looking for healing here. So, as you can see, we're down about 100 points. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and eat this bloatfly slider. I mean, I realize I'm at 129 on food and 54 on water. So the bloatfly slider is going to pretty much take care of my water as well as my food. So, and my healing. So I'm gonna go ahead and just down that thing. And that should pretty well full heal me. Alright, and once again I'm over encumbered, so go ahead and... oh, hey. Now, I'm repairing this because it's lightweight and the other metal armor is really, really heavy. Like, heavy to the point of I'm now below weight without having to do anything with my weapons. Okay. And there's a campfire here, so I can make some dog steak. And some more gecko steak. So that's nice. Okay. That was surprisingly easy. Okay, just to show you what happens when you do this. That's what you get for killing a bird. You get 1 experience. It's not worth the ammunition. Alright, now then, back to what we were doing before the Jackal gang attacked us. I'm gonna actually pull my 10mm pistol out since I've got some ammo for it now. I've got almost 3 full clips. Alright. This is Nipton. I don't want to have a gun out when coming to Nipton, because it would create problems.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you...
Yeah.
What lottery? Only lottery that matters. But not...
You can leave. Don't care. Now, I know there's a guy in here, but I'm not going to deal with him right now. I'm going to go talk to the dude up here. Because this is Caesar's Legion, and this is the first time you can meet Caesar's Legion.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail.
Yeah,
I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught. Then I bid you all until we meet.
Yep. Okay. See ya. Now, just to be thorough, we'll go investigate the town hall for her. There won't be anybody left alive, but, you know, doesn't hurt to check. Plus, it gives me an excuse to loot the place. Now, because I know people invariably always ask in games like this, yes, there are characters in Fallout you can have sex with. No, I will not be doing that for any of the stuff. Yes, I have. Yes, I find it mildly funny and comical, and sometimes Ems will do it just because I can when I'm playing. However, on stream, I will not be having my character have sex with anyone, simply because it's inappropriate for the stream. Yes, I have the stream set to mature, but still, I am going to avoid that simply to be safe rather than sorry. Okay. I think I'm overweight again. I am. Okay. And get some experience for completing the object. The hell? You should not be attacking me. I did not realize there were still mutts in here. Whatever. I'll take the experience. Because they're just Legion mongrels, I don't actually get any infamy for it, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Takes care of that problem. Alright. Just stop it. The other reason I want to kind of go through here and loot stuff is I don't remember if there's a skill book in the town hall or not, and I wanted to check. I mean, I really shouldn't be looting like this because when over encumbered I can't fast travel. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Apparently I got 1 experience for something, and I don't know what. There's also apparently some dude laying in the middle of all these chairs. Okay. Now, of course, I know being over-encumbered is going to make it difficult for people to want to watch, simply because it'll be slow walking to anywhere. And it just means you have to sit here and watch me, you know, walk in straight lines and things farther. I do realize that that can be boring, and, you know, I really should be more focused on... ouch. Okay, being as we're in hardcore mode, a stim pack will not heal a crippled limb. In this case, you have to use a doctor's bag, which, unlike hardcore, or unlike the normal mode, a doctor's bag will not fully restore all limb conditions. It simply makes them barely functional. So, yeah, there's that. So, we will need to actually find a real doctor. Okay, I apparently was too close and crippled my chest again. So I'm going to use that doctor's bag and just deal with it. That, or there was another explosive here that was closer that I did not realize, which is entirely possible as well. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh, apparently I need to change the controller batteries again. It's weird, I just changed them earlier. Lottery tickets. Okay, there we go. Fresh batteries. Alright. And the other rechargeables are plugged in, charging, so hopefully I won't need to swap them out again tonight, but in case I do, I've got some more charging, and I've got another set fully charged anyways. What's my health at? I'm about 60 points short. Food and water's fine. My sleep's getting up there. I'm gonna need to go sleep eventually. That'd be about 40 health. That one's 60. That'll work. Okay. Okay, now I didn't actually finish exploring in here, so... Hopefully there aren't any more mines in here, because I really do need to just find a doctor. Okay. Oh, wait, that desk actually has stuff in it. Okay. Alright, I actually need to do something real quick, because I completely forgot about it earlier. Okay. Sorry, I just need a minute. I actually forgot I needed to attack in my clan's, war on Clash of Clans. So, just drop that real quick. Okay. Now that attack's going, that'll pretty much just run automatic now. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm just going to trash that. Alright, there we go. Okay, now that my attack is done on Clash of Clans, I will be able to deal with the clan game stuff later. Alright. Now then, let's go check the bathroom. Not that I'm expecting anything to be in here, but you never know. Stim pack and the first aid kit. That's something. Okay. Very easy logs generally just require you to pretty much just spin the tumbler. Doesn't really require you to move the lockpick too much. Okay. The great thing about pencils is they have value, but even on hardcore, they have no weight. So they're really useful for making money, but unfortunately, they're really not worth anything. I mean, even with max barter, they're only worth 1 cap, but still it's better than nothing, so there's that. Unfortunately, this locked room has absolutely nothing in it. And this is the mayor's office. Okay, since I know there's nothing in here, I can stand up and quit hiding now. Okay. I was really thinking there was something else in here. There it is. There's the big book of science I was looking for. And a laser pistol. Nice. And a bunch of lottery tickets. Bobby pin, empty cabinet. Okay. Okay. Yeah, don't care. Because we don't have a lockpick of 50, we can't open this. I don't remember what my lockpick is. 35. Don't think I picked up a tumbler. Yeah, I didn't pick up a magazine for... Got one for science. Energy weapons. But I don't have one for lockpick. Which actually without the without the perk that doubles them, I wouldn't be able to use it anyways. Because it would only put it at 45. So... It's unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, I do have almost 4 full clips of 10mm ammo again, though, so that's nice. Okay, I searched over there, I searched up around that side, so it's this way I need to go. Alright. Okay. Now, back to the first floor. Actually, did I fully explore the assembly area then? Because I think I came up the other side there. Looks like I did. Because, yeah. Because I actually came up this door. So I'm going to go back down the way I came up just to make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, so came in from that way, checked all that stuff, checked down there, Came back across here, went upstairs, which means I'm here, and then I need to loop over that way and then take off. Okay. Now, I don't expect there to be another skill book in here, but... you never know what you might find in desks or filing cabinets. Kind of like that filing cabinet had ammo in it. Okay, that's the stairs up. Stairs up, which I've already checked everything up there, so I just have these 2 rooms left and I'm good to go. Okay. Apparently my upstairs neighbors are stomping around again. Oh well, what's the problem with living in an apartment? Well, okay, more importantly, that's the problem with not living on the top floor of an apartment. But it's whatever. Alright, now we can head out of here and... of course, the walk back to Mojave Outpost is super far and super annoying. Okay. Unfortunately, there's not really anything I can do about it. Did I go in this door? Apparently not. Okay. Oh, hey, gun cabinet, including 2 laser rifles. Nice. Okay, all the file cabinets are empty. Stash toolbox, whatever. No. The coffee mug, not the... Okay. Yeah, I know I'm over encumbered, I don't care. Interesting that they have an explosives crate in the basement of the town hall, but whatever. Okay. Now. I want to say that's everything. Yeah, I think that's everything in here. Okay, I don't know if I want to continue on to Novak or if I want to go back to the outpost. Guess what, buddy? You're dead. Thanks for the outfit. You're dead. Oh hey, I cut his leg off. Cool. Hey look, heads on pikes. Seriously? You didn't just drop dead? Okay. Let's go into the general store. Now, I know there's a dude in here who's pretty pissy. This guy here. This is Boxcars.
God damn it! I was nodding off until you barged in here, and I don't hurt when I sleep.
Yeah,
Just give me some goddamn Med-X and fuck off, will you?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole?
Yeah, he's kind of a
The second
dick.
place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it? You're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna... Big fucking deal. Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton
Yeah.
lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place, so him they let walk. It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid.
Basically, they got screwed over because the Legion was here.
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with the dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket. What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs. In the winter, they let go free. Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
Nice.
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged him off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
Nope.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
Okay. There's really nothing else to talk about. Now, because I don't like him, he's dead. And actually, killing him gives you karma. I mean, we fail booted and stuff, so I'm actually going to load up my autosave.
God damn it! I was... Bullshit! You're holding you... Luck.
Yeah, we'll blast through here real quick. Alright, time to go. And of course, by go, I mean steal everything in the store that's not nailed down. Bummer. Now, if you have enough medics that you can give him enough, he will actually OD himself. Simply because it, you know, alleviates his pain or whatever. I don't know, it's weird, but it's a thing. Okay. I'm actually going to turn on my Pit Boy light. Okay, let's see what I'm looking at. Because the Pit-Boy light actually... The Pit-Boy does actually have a light if you hold the button down that will allow you to actually see. I'm gonna sleep for an hour. Just to help alleviate some of my... Yeah, it drops it back down to 66. I think I'll sleep for another hour just to see what that does. Yeah, it dropped it down to 8. Okay, cool. Water's at 75, but I've got my canteen, so that'll probably take care of that. At least somewhat. If nothing else, it'll pop up a message when it gets too high, and then I'll deal with it. But for right now, it's fine. Come on. Okay. And that pretty much takes care of everything in here. Alright, let's get out of here then. Okay. Alright, now our choices are to continue this way over to Novak, or head back to the Mojave outpost. Of course, we can't fast travel because we're over encumbered, so either way is going to be a pain. I kind of want to head up towards Novak, but I think I'll head back. I mean, I could go discover the Mojave Drive-In, which is the start of Old World Blues. I'm not necessarily gonna do that right now, though. I really just want to head back over here to the Mojave Outpost. Okay. Ta-da-ta-da. Okay, we're gonna be walking for a while, so... Unfortunately, this is a problem with early game, is you just don't have a way to, quickly move around, for lack of better terms. I mean, once you get the long haul perk, it's way better because you'll end up being able to... Oh, hey, I took a sip of my trusty Vault 13 canteen, which helps with my thirst. So, you can actually see my H2O is down to 56 again. My food's still getting up there, but my sleep and my water's okay, so... So, as you can tell, managing those meters isn't super hard. I mean, it can be a little difficult if you don't have enough food with you, but that's why I just have been looting everything to keep food on me. I mean, the biggest problem, of course, was the fact that I crippled myself with grenades and mines and stuff, because I was being dumb. But now that's not too much of an issue. I mean, if I had to fight any big stuff, like Deathclaws or something, then it'd be a problem, but... I plan on avoiding Deathclaws mostly in hardcore mode, simply because, well, honestly, I just don't really want to fight them. Because they murder me really well on normal. I don't really want to see them on hardcore. Okay. There's a giant worker ant inside that red scorpion. That's interesting. Oh crap, there's a soldier. Die, soldier. Jeez, oh Pete's. My aim is horrible with this thing. I also apparently leveled up. Okay, I think I'm going to work on getting these to 5s, and then I'm probably going to go back to my normal method of just trying to keep them balanced. Alright, now what we want is this one, because it'll give us 2 more skill points every time we advance levels. And so it's best to take it as soon as possible, which is level 4. So we're gonna be taking that one. The next one we will want to take is... if I can find it. The next most important one is this one, which is pack rat, so anything with a weight of 2 or less gets cut in half. Then there is Strongback, which is also level 8, which we will probably end up taking at level 10, because it gives you 50 pounds more carrying weight. This is what we will end up taking at level 6, because this is the one that gives you additional stat points for reading the skill books. However, we don't want to take this one first, because otherwise we would miss out on 4 skill points. So we want to take Educated first. There we go. Alright. Oh, it's just a plant. Okay. Okay, back to the long walk. Okay. Okay. Now, we'll get there eventually, don't worry about it. Okay. There's something up here that's hostile. Or non-hostile. But I'm gonna stop and take a drink real quick. So just give me a second. Okay, let's see. Okay. Alright. It's a mercenary, cool. That means there will be a traveling merchant here somewhere. They're going that way though, which is a problem. Okay. Okay, good. Looks like they turned back a little. The problem is when you're over encumbered, the traveling merchants can actually walk faster than you. It's really annoying. Like, the only reason I'm gaining on him is because I'm walking straight and he's walking at an angle. And now he's stopped, so...
Hey there, need anything?
Okay.
Sure, here's what I got.
Okay, so now I can get rid of some of this stuff. Actually, I'm going to cancel the transaction first, because I'm going to do some repairs on stuff. Okay, fix all this stuff together. I don't think any of my... Okay, I can fix mine. Alright, let's check the... Not that this is going to help with my weight at all, it's simply so I can reduce the amount of stuff I have to sell. Okay, there we go.
Hey there, need anything? Sure.
Okay. Alright. Get rid of this stuff. Keep that stuff. I want to keep the grenades. Don't care about that stuff. As you can see, he already owes me more money than he can give me, so... What we're going to do in this case is pick up some aid from him. I'm also gonna grab all of his bobby pins and stuff. Actually, what does he have for weapons? He has a plasma defender, but eh. GRA laser pistol. He's got a plasma pistol, man. I don't know if that would work with the plasma defender or not. That would definitely work with the laser pistol he has, though. So, if I get this GRA laser pistol and this mod, he'll still owe me a bunch of money, but I can then give him most of this stuff. Okay. Alright. Hopefully I can actually just about max him out again, but I don't know. Looks like I might be able to get him close. 4 off. That's good enough. I'll leave him with 4 caps. I don't have a problem with that. I'm still over encumbered? Wow. Okay. This is now modded, so it does more damage, but, I'm surprised I'm still over encumbered. That means I've got enough weight in aid that it's over encumbering me. Now, one of the things you can do here, if they have it, is, I'm gonna get rid of the various alcohols I have, because I don't really need them, as well as the drugs, minus the weapon repair kits. Those are mine. One of the things you can do is swap out aid for aid. Stim packs are always a good choice because they don't have any weight. So, I now owe him 65 caps. But because I don't ever use the magazines, I'm gonna sell those as well. They don't really have weight, but it's more just to get rid of them. Most of the stuff I need to get rid of is meaningless stuff, like these gumdrops. The problem is, most of that stuff doesn't have any weight to it. And I've pretty much got everything from him I can. So, I'm gonna grab some more of that stuff. Need to figure out what I want to get rid of. I'll get rid of the ant meat simply because it's 19 pounds and it only heals 10 health, but reduces my strength by 2, which would end up reducing my carrying capacity, so it's not a good idea. The ant nectar counteracts that by raising my strength, but reducing charisma and intelligence, which I don't want to do, so we'll get rid of those. I'm going to get rid of the ant nectar as well, because I'm never going to use it. I think I'll probably get rid of the ant eggs as well. And let's see what else I can get rid of. I want to keep the blood pack because it's hard to find those. I don't need the 1 pound of bubblegum though. It's weird that that pack of bubblegum weighs 1 pound, but it only heals 1 health, so it's not really worth it. Dandy Boy apples really isn't worth keeping either. The dog meat I'm keeping simply because I can get rid of the strength problem by turning it into dog steak. The Fancy Lad snacks is only 30 food and 10 health, so that's also not really worth it. So I will do that and see how that does for my weight. Okay, that puts me under. Alright, there we go. Okay, now, instead of that, I'm just gonna jump straight to Nipton just to save the runtime. And I don't think anything's going to have spawned back on the way there since I just killed all of those ants on the way over to that merchant. Bark Scorpion. Seriously? That didn't kill you? That's a nice laser rifle. Ah, it's gonna put me overweight again. Okay, the problem is I really need to get more carrying capacity, which means I need to get strong back or more strength. The problem, of course, being whatever. Boom. The problem, of course, being I have to get experience and level to do that. So that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Unfortunately, I don't have anything like buff out or anything that raises my strength without having negative impact. I wish I did, but unfortunately I just don't. So as you can tell by now from this, this is why the weight increasing and the weight reducing perks are so important. Because without them, you spend the vast majority of the time over encumbered. This is also why one of the most important perks in New Vegas, in my opinion, is the perk Long Haul, where you can fast travel well over encumbered, because otherwise it's just too hard to really get where you're going. Well, it's not too hard, it's just really slow. I also need to figure out where I'm going. Okay, I know where I'm going now. Welcome to Nevada, the Silver State. That actually is true. The nickname for Nevada is actually the Silver State, due to the vast amount of silver mines that were in Nevada in the early 18 and 1900s. or the late early 1900s during the Western expansion with the gold rush and everything. Nevada actually did not have that much gold. It was more rich in silver, which is why it became known as the Silver State. And unfortunately, we are kind of just going to be trudging along again for a while, because I don't really feel like walking all the way back to that merchant or to the outpost when I need to go to Novak. That is one of the reasons why having the DLC is so useful for hardcore mode, is simply because you get the canteen, which makes the dehydration meter, or H2O meter, basically a non-issue. It will eventually, as you see, get higher than is tolerable. You do have to eventually do something with it, but the canteen will keep it managed quite well for an extremely long time. You will have bigger issues with your food meter. I have no idea what that is, and I'm not going to take a chance. I'm just going to shoot it. Was obviously a jackal or some kind of raider that I didn't really want to deal with. I just wanted him dead. Okay. That's a desk? Sure. Okay. I will trust you, game. There's obviously somebody's moving van or something. Okay, I've got a hostile over here somewhere and I cannot see them. It concerns me. It concerns me there are two hostiles I cannot see. I don't really want to get sandwiched. there they are. I missed. I've got a low chance of hitting, so it doesn't surprise me that I'm missing. Plus they keep moving. Which is weird, because they're not actually shooting back. I've got like no chance of hitting that. Okay, where did you go? Where are my others? 34 and 111. Okay, that's fine. I have no idea where that other person went. I also don't know if the one I shot fell down for me to loot. Doesn't look like it. I still don't see a red dot anywhere, so I don't know what happened to that other one. Just decided to, like, peace out. Got far enough away, she despawned or something. Oh, there's the other one. I still want to know where that second one that was up here went. I also want to know how I get to the corpse of the first one. Is that the corpse? I don't think so. I think that's just, yeah, that's just rock. Apparently I'm not allowed to get that corpse. So, whatever. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, I seriously have no idea what happened to that other one. Okay. Ow. Legs are crippled. Gotta watch out for landmines, apparently. Of course, the fact that they hit it underneath a traffic cone. Okay. Let's keep moving. I'm not gonna heal my injuries right now. I will deal with it later. I should heal my injuries on my legs, but honestly, I don't want to use my last doctor's bag, and there's no other way for me to do it. I mean, we've just got to get up to Novak, and then we'll be good. Hopefully. I mean, if I can find somewhere to sell stuff where I can get underweight, then I might just fast travel to that location, back to Goodsprings, or somewhere where I can get healing. But I'm gonna eat cram to lower my food, and I think I've got some purified water as well. Yep, I got one thing of purified water, so I'll use that to take care of my water needs, and that should also fully heal me. So I mean, as you've noticed in game, you really only have to sleep like once every 3 or 4 days, if that. I mean, you could probably honestly, based on the time in game versus your sleep meter, you could probably sleep about once a week and you'd be fine. I mean, obviously sleeping, depending on how long you sleep, determines how much of the meter is removed. I mean, as you saw, for me to get it down to 8 from, like, almost 100 was, 2 hours. So I think 1 hour is, I want to say 50, but I don't remember exactly. Okay, that's either a bird or something non-hostile. But I'm not seeing the bird. But I'm also not seeing anything else either, so being as it's non-hostile, I'm going to ignore it for now. Yeah, it's gotta be a bird I'm just not seeing. Oh, it's sitting up on the rock, okay. Normally, if one or both of your legs is crippled, it would hinder your movement speed. Pretty much my movement is as slow as it's gonna get because I'm over encumbered anyways, so It's the fact that my legs are broken, it really isn't slowing me down any. It's weird to say that, but it's the truth. Yeah. I know I'm crippled. I'm not fixing it because I don't want to use my last doctor's bag right now unless I have to. Apparently I can't climb up here. Whatever. Find some other way to get around there. I need to get to Novac. Searchlight is that way. Searchlight is dangerous, you don't want to go there. There are some quests and things you can do in Searchlight, but it's very dangerous and you don't really want to go there at low level. I'm gonna walk up this way because it looks like there's a merchant or something up here that I can hopefully catch up to. Unfortunately, I'm over-encumbered and my legs are injured, so I'm not sure if I can actually catch them. They may actually just be faster than I am. Which I think might actually be the case. Actually, those may be powder gangers. Oh no, they're definitely merchants. But they're apparently fighting someone, which could be problematic. Looks like they won and are walking back this way. That's good. Okay, let's aim to intercept. Looks like we've got two different merchants here. That's fine. As long as I can catch up to them, I don't care. Come on, get back here. Stop walking. Don't make me shoot you. Yeah, because I'm over-encumbered, I literally cannot catch them, because they move just as fast as I do. Now, I know they're going to end up in Novax, so that's fine, but still, it's really annoying that I can't interact with them because I'm just outside the talking range. There we go.
There. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I got.
Got it. Okay. Now, that's 12 pounds, 14, 16, 18. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that's actually gonna be enough to get me underweight or not. I'm gonna find out. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna be dumb and come back this way. Now, I'm moving a little faster, but I'm still slow because of the leg injury. And of course, this Brahmin won't move because his merchant died. So, that's a thing. Because this is the other merchant. So, I'm taking all of his stuff and over-encumbering myself again. That Brahmin's just gonna stand there forever. Looks like they were fighting Legion guys. Which is good, better them than me, because means I don't have to deal with being accused of killing the Legion guys. Ooh, nice. This is a recharger weapon. The great thing about these is they just charge naturally. If I fire, it will just recharge. So it basically never runs out of ammo, and means you don't have to carry ammo. Okay. Now I'm going to combine those together. I'm actually going to put on the recruit helmet because it actually does give protection. Now, what I need to do is get to New Vegas or somewhere where I can store some of this stuff, because I really don't need all of it. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm gonna use some of my weight, because I'm going to use a couple of those to... actually, let's use one more. Wow, those are not effective. There we go. Jeez. Okay, that's bugging me, so I'm gonna use my last doctor's bag just to fix my legs. Okay, that's low, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Again, unfortunately, being over-encumbered means I'm still moving slow, but I'm at least moving faster than I was. Okay, and we need to head up to Novak. This one is to recover the captives, which are actually not that far away. That's gonna be a bird or something. Am I detected by?
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and I'll tell it to you straight. It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
Right.
I had to make sure of your disposition. There's a lot of jumpy folks out there that'll shoot a man as soon as talk to him.
Fair enough.
Though, I can tell you what I know about those cats. There's an old...
Yeah, I know all about it.
Nah, I gave it up years. There's people out
Okay, whatever.
all over. You think... Some say it's old. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest...
Yeah.
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the Blue Star. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for some...
Right.
No problem.
I'll actually deal with him later. I'm still concerned about what that is. I think it's a bird up there on the cliff, but... Yeah, it looks like there's a bird up on that cliff. Happy 8-hour mark for the stream, everybody. Okay. Should be almost on top of this if my map's any indication. Should just be on the other side of this hill. Maybe not. Farther than I thought. It's probably over the crest of this next hill. Actually, it looks like it might be on top of that hill. Whatever. Oh no, that's just grass. Okay. Looks like there was a person lying there, but it's just tufts of grass. Okay, it's definitely gonna be over this hill crest. Yep, there's a non-hostile. Of course. Okay, yep. It looks like it is a Legion camp. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we've got we got 2 powder gangers, 2 recruits. No, 2 powder gangers, a recruit, and a Decanus. Don't actually know what's going on here, because there could be more Legion guys. And I'm not unfriendly with the Legions, so... I will simply speak to the Decanus.
The profligates here were weak. No fight in them.
Okay, it looks like these 2 are the only ones here. So... if I... probably take the Legionary recruit out, but the Decanus would be another story. And they're just powder gangers, so I'm not super concerned about them. Plus, I can always come back and save them later. So let's just make our way to Novak. I can always come back and save those guys later. Because that's part of a quest, they're not gonna go anywhere. I think I'm just gonna beeline across rather than trying to go back to the road. If I remember right, most everything in this area is fairly weak until you're high level, and even then it's a joke. Except for the Legion stuff, which the Legion won't attack me right now. So I should be alright. Unless, of course, I run into a random Deathclaw, and then I'm screwed, but there's a good chance even on my other file if I ran into a random Deathclaw I wasn't expecting I'd die, so that's not really anything new. But honestly, so far this hardcore run's been going okay. I could have been farther had I just, you know, obviously beeline straight through it, not picking anything up and just running with the weapons I started with. But mostly I just really want to kind of play this a little normal. I mean, yeah, I have to play it a little differently because I have to concern myself with the other meters, but, honestly, that's not too bad, and it's really, not that different. I mean, it is harder. It is definitely harder. The weight alone is a giant pain in the ass. But the enemies aren't too terribly hard in comparison. Obviously the map's the same, so you're still going the same places, because all the quests and map and everything is still the same. The biggest issue obviously being the other meters and additional weight and stuff, but the meters are manageable, and mole rat. The biggest issue is the weight, honestly. The additional weight from ammo and stuff is really hard. Like, I know I'd actually be underweight if not for ammo. 'Cause, like, I mean, there's 8 pounds there. Let's see, 8.8... That'd be 11.92. That's 15.69. That's another 10, so that's 25, 26... 27, 28, 9, 30, 31. Yeah, okay, I wouldn't quite be underweight if I didn't have any ammo on me, but we've got like 31, 32 pounds of ammo. So, I mean, we'd only be like 10 pounds overweight if not for the ammo. Okay, and Novak's that way, but I think I need to come over here first. Oh, actually, I don't need to come over here first, because I know what this is. This is Ranger Station Delta. This is, this is an NCR outpost that was ransacked and destroyed by the Legion. So... there shouldn't really be anyone here except maybe one ranger. For whatever reason, I think there's always one ranger here, and everyone else is just dead. Oh, okay, Charlie, not Delta, sorry. But yeah, there's gonna be one ranger either up there or in that trailer somewhere, but that's it. And everybody else here's dead, so... And if I go inside, I can find the information that actually tells me they're dead. As well as I think they're corpses. Oh no, they're actually alive. The hell?
Morning. McCarran doesn't like it when civilians wander into military outposts, so if you're here on business, better make it quick.
Okay.
All quiet at the moment. Ranger Beaumont is in charge here, but he's off leading a patrol.
Okay. Weird. Apparently later on this place is ransacked and everybody's dead. Or at least they were in my other game. So, I don't know. I'm not gonna loot an NCR base that's got rangers in it. I'm not suicidal. We're just gonna continue on our merry way up north to Novak, so yeah. Alright. Slow crawl of being over encumbered. Yay. Alright, I'm actually gonna check and see who's... Okay. Now, we can actually see Novak. It's that giant dinosaur up there. We also found Black Egg Mountain Radio here. I'm not going to go to Black Mountain. I will never go to Black Mountain on stream. I tried that once, and for whatever reason, Black Mountain freezes up when I try to go there. I'm taking that helmet, though. That is a nice helmet. Okay, it's about the same as the other one, but it's pretty beat up. Because there's the radio for it. All these other ones are for miscellaneous other things. That one leads you to, I believe the Zion Valley DLC. This one is, I don't know. This one is for Old World Blues. This one is the Sierra Madre DLC, and I don't actually think there is one that takes you to the Divide. I think that's just something you find. It's weird. This one might take you there, but I think that's just radio. I think that's just the New Vegas radio. And then this one's just music. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. Now, I am gonna say one of the items I do miss in New Vegas that I wish New Vegas had from Fallout 3 is the ghoul mask. I really wish you could get the ghoul mask in New Vegas so ghouls would not attack you. It would be so nice. Because there's a lot of places where it's basically all ghouls. And it'd be really cool if you just didn't have to deal with them. Unfortunately, that's not the case, and ghouls just try to murder you at all times. Alright, now there is the traveling merchant there that I knew was going to be at Novak. However, I'm going to ignore... Actually, I think this one might be the doctor. Don't remember. Let me see who this is.
Morning.
Yeah, this is Dr. Ada Strauss.
What can I do for you?
So, I'm hurt and
That's
need
not
some
so
help.
bad. I'll have you looking as good as new. I mean, what are the chances of me botching another routine procedure in the same day?
Yeah, it's gonna cost me 50 caps, but...
And, did I leave that sitting outside? Well, you know what? Free tetanus shot.
Okay. And that should... I'm gonna flip this back over to my map. That should fix all my... Yeah, there we go. Okay, that fixes all of my limbs to full. It doesn't help any of my meters other than that, but at least I'm not, you know, like, dead. I do want to talk to this other lady over here, because I have no idea who this is. Confused by who this one is, then.
Hey
Oh, she's just a Novak settler. Okay, don't care then. Okay. So... Novak here is the first place where you can actually get a quote-unquote living area where you don't have to worry about your stuff moved because the area will never reset.
Well, welcome to you. Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
Okay.
We're in a little desert oasis, name of no...
Yep. I'm looking for a
He might have been
checkered
wearing a
suited
fancy
dude.
outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got. Those hoodies
Yeah.
he was with seem to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaur's mouth.
Okay.
Well, let's see. Dusty McBride's been losing some Brahmin, but that's probably the heat more than anything. Honestly, it's been real quiet. Ranger Andy's still hurt, but we got these two gentlemen snipers watching the road day and night, keeping the trash out of Novak. They've been a blessing. Go see Cliff Briscoe at the Dino Bite gift shop and tell him I sent you.
Okay.
I think he gets lonely standing around and... Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot.
Yeah, I already saw
Up
him.
the road a ways to the west, there's Repcon.
Yeah.
There's been some sinister characters out. Other than that, nothing to do but take... Well,
Okay.
up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's...
Yeah, don't care about Helios 1
But
right
we got
now.
our one...
Okay.
Well, I think that's a fine idea. I'll give you a good flat rate, and you can stay as long as...
That's fine.
I'm glad you can... Your room will...
Okay. Alright, now... That will allow us to drop the weapons we don't want to keep on us. So... First things first, we're gonna go up to what is considered our room. Which actually is... yeah, it's upstairs. Because I believe it's this one. Yes. So, this is our hotel room. So, whatever we put in this foot locker stays in this foot locker. So, we can put all the stuff we want that we're not going to use, but we want to keep in here. So, it will ridiculously reduce our weight. Simply because, well, we no longer have all that armor we were carrying, because, you know, we had all of this armor, and then, of course, we have our lightweight metal armor that we actually wear. The rest of it I'll end up getting rid of. We can also, to help with weight management, drop the ammo. Because I don't actually plan on needing any of that ammo. And now we can take anything we want here. It's all ours. So, everything in this room is considered ours. Which is kind of helpful, because I'm gonna end up selling most of it to the other guy. We can also sleep in the bed, which will take care of our sleep problem. Okay, there. Now, of course, we're still over encumbered. Most of that is due to the aid that we're carrying, which I'll probably end up sifting through that and getting rid of most of it. The reason I got rid of all the ammo is because I have the recharger rifle, and I'm going to be getting a recharger pistol here. That, Cliff, or whatever his name here is, has. That is, like, my favorite weapon in the game. And so I won't need, because they both use microfusion breeders, I won't actually need any ammo.
Welcome. Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're...
Yeah.
Bless her. Seems like every traveler I get, they see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But Jeannie May always points them back in my direction.
Yeah,
well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of mine. Well, there's T-Rex figurines. We also have an assortment.
Okay.
Guns? Darn it. No. Sure thing. Have a look.
Alright, now what I actually want to get from him is this. The problem is, as you can see, it's super expensive. I mean, these are also nice. The Plasma Defender is not, but he has 3 weapons. He has that gun, which is a 5.56x pistol. It's actually a pistol that shoots 5.56 ammo. Pekencia, which is essentially a varmint rifle or a sniper rifle of some kind. Then the Microfusion Hyper Breeder Alpha, which is essentially a recharger rifle. Unfortunately, I don't think I have enough to get this no matter what I sell him, so... I do want to keep that pistol, though. Because, as you can see, I really just don't have the stuff to... Even if I'd brought my other stuff with me, I most likely wouldn't really be able to get it. It's unfortunate, but I'll end up needing to come back for it. I actually need to grab my electron. I actually need to grab my energy cells. I forgot about that. Because... So, unfortunately, I just can't get that right now. I'll end up getting it later, I'm sure. I am gonna see if he has any energy cells, though. Okay, he does. Cool. Okay, I don't want overcharged energy cells. I'd rather get... Actually, let's see what he has in miscellaneous. Take those just because they're free. Laser pistol recycler. Actually, I want that too. Okay, that's all I'm gonna want out of miscellaneous. Okay, we'll definitely take the doctor's bags. That'll be good enough. Okay, that gives me some energy cells. Yeah, you don't really have any money. Okay. Sleep, food, water are all fine. Radiation's fine. And we can put the recycler on there that will allow it to replenish its ammo with a roughly 25% replenish rate. So that'll help conserve my energy cells. Okay, what's my weight at actually? 172. That's fine. I do want to check and I want to double check my thing to see if I've got any energy cells in here. I do. I'm going to grab those. Okay. Okay, there we go. I actually need to... I should have done this before I went back over there. I completely forgot. I need to go up and talk to Manny in the mouth.
Welcome. Come on in.
What's going on, man? Sure I know him. What do you want with him?
Okay,
Must be something pretty important to be chasing a guy like that. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him. Maybe we can do a trade. You need...
Yeah.
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site. But a bunch of ghouls showed up. I would, but I've got to watch the road. Caesar's Legion has been taking... If we let our guard down, they might attack. All it takes for the Legion is for...
Okay, what needs to be done?
Go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me. It'd mean a lot to me.
Okay. Alright, well... So, to get him to cooperate, I need to do come fly with me. Which isn't really a big problem. I mean, it's just... It's dealing with ghouls, and while they're problematic, they're not really difficult to deal with. Do you want to go to the McBride home and talk to him? Alice... Where's Dusty?
Hey there. In from out of town, ain't you? Losing don't describe it. It's a massacre. A few more days and there... Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over.
Right.
But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes.
Okay.
We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting your... Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Beg your pardon, mister, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what Nobark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like...
Okay. That takes place at midnight, so... What time is it now? 1 p.m. Shooting from from the west side, which is over here. Fence is too high for me to jump. I'll have to go around. Whatever. So we'll deal with that later. I'll keep an eye on the time and figure that out later on. For now, I need to head up this way, which means dealing with ghouls. Which is why I really wish I could have a ghoul mask from Fallout 3, because it'd make this so much easier. Okay. Little surprised I haven't seen any yet, but should be some hostile feral ghouls here somewhere. Nice energy cells. Cool. That's always helpful. Okay. That footlocker's empty. Okay, now I want to go up here and check this area out, just because curious what's up here. Cowboy repeater, wrench, another toolbox, more bottle caps, ammo, more ammo. Wow, I'm gonna end up overweight. I'm already overweight, jeesh. I'm actually gonna head back towards Novak, I think. So I can empty my weight out some and... Oh, actually I can't get out that way. I really would like to pick up my gun I want, but unfortunately, there's just no way I can afford it. After a few store resets and selling stuff I can, but it's gonna take a little while. The main problem, of course, being that, you know, that it's, you know, a named gun, and it's just, you know, kind of broken for hardcore mode, just like the rifle I'm carrying, because it requires no ammo, which means you can remove the need for that weight. Okay, actually, I'm probably gonna end up hitting Novak and, clearing out this weight and stuff, and I'm probably gonna end up calling it, I think, simply because we've been streaming for almost 9 hours, and my wife should be getting home from work soon, and I kinda need to clean up the kitchen so I can make dinner. Mostly because she's gonna get mad if I don't. I mean, she doesn't mind me streaming, of course. I mean, she fully supports it. But, she still likes me to, you know, have the kitchen at least clean so dinner can be made, because food is important. And I haven't cleaned the kitchen in like 3 days, and the dishes are kind of piled up a little. So, I do kind of need to take care of that. Time is it now? 6 p.m. Okay, I may actually go sell this stuff and then do the Brahmin task there and deal with that, but I don't know. Doctor here should be able to sell some stuff to me or buy stuff off of me, as the case may be.
What can I do for you?
I need medical supplies. I'll take those drained small energy cells. And those regular, and those energy cells. And the doctor's bags. Okay. No, don't sell my bobby pins. That would be bad. I don't want to sell any ammo, so it's fine. I do, however, want more money, so I'm gonna do that and only get 3 of them. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and make a save here. And go ahead and make a new save to be exact. I think I'm gonna call it here, but yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. So thanks for everybody that stopped by and checked it out, and anyone who dropped a follow. I'll most likely be back for more hardcore or New Vegas tomorrow. I really do want to get this achievement taken care of and finish up the achievements. And then I'm probably going to move on to Fallout 4 or possibly one of the Assassin's Creed games I haven't played. I do kind of like trying to get either all of or as many of the achievements in a game as I can, so a lot of my streams are probably going to focus on that. The games may get mixed up a bit, so I won't necessarily be doing one game every day until I get the achievements like I have in the past, where it's just that game until I'm done with it. When I get close to finishing a game's achievements, like I am with New Vegas, where I only need 2 or 3, I'm probably going to try and focus on that game a bit until I finish it up. But that's all going to kind of depend. Let's see how long we've got. We can wait 4 hours, and yeah, we'll go ahead and wait 4 hours, and then kind of watch the Brahmin stuff here. See what happens with the Brahmin, just because. So this will actually be the last thing we do. I'll go ahead and do this just to finish it out, and then I'll save afterwards again, just to make sure it's all saved up properly. Alright. It's about midnight, so okay. I hate Nightkin. There he is. Okay. That should fix the problem, I think. I don't see anything else around here. I'm a little surprised I saw him. If I hadn't been specifically looking at that dust cloud that was right there, I probably wouldn't have even noticed him. So... let's go in here and talk to Dusty.
Look who's here.
Hi, Alice.
Find anything? Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there and we'd be able to...
Cool. And I mean, I don't know why he says there's more than they're going to eat in a year, because there's only 10 of them, which I'm taking all of, but that's not the point.
What brings you here? Oh, well, I'm Alice. And you've already met my beau, Dusty.
Yeah.
He's sweet, ain't he? I don't care what my... We set up this ranch, but now with all the
Uh-huh.
Oh, ain't that we don't... Not that there ain't others who pry around here. That no-bark was skulking around our yard last week. I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them, all full of mystery.
I have no idea who No Bark is, but...
I'm not sure who started it. Wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so I don't even remember. Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking. Poor No Bark.
Yeah, I still don't know who No Bark is, but I'll have to figure it out later. Anyways, the thing we got, was this. Most of what's recorded here is a mess of incomprehensible, psychotic gibberish. It seems to express a general frustration towards a set of Brahmin who are allegedly keeping the author awake at night by screaming inside his head whenever he closes his eyes. I don't know. So... alright, now we're gonna go ahead back over to the hotel room and try and dump some of this aid that I have and possibly sell stuff, although I don't think I have anything to sell right now. But I know I need to dump some aid, because that's what's keeping me overweight so much, is the fact that I've got all this aid on me that I'm not using. Although I'm probably going to need some of it when I go fight the ghouls at RepCon. And of course I'll definitely need it when I push later into the game, but... I'll talk to the traveling merchant here and see if there's anything I want to sell.
Hey there, need anything?
I need to know what you have, money-wise. You've actually got decent money. I broke the minigun, that's disappointing. Those things actually get quite expensive. I'm going to keep that till I can repair it. I think that's the only thing I really had to sell. Yeah. Okay. Get out of my way, Brahmin. I mean, I could use my weapon repair kits on it, but I really don't want to. I'd rather just hold on to it till I get more miniguns that I can use to repair it, or whatever, because miniguns are actually really expensive. And that would help me get the rare guns that I want. The main weapons I'm going to be trying to get are the Microfusion Hyperbreeder Alpha, which is you can buy here in Novak and is just under 10,000 caps. You can get that price lower by raising your barter, which I will eventually get around to doing. Okay, I'm going to store all of my ammo besides my energy cells because I don't need them. And they add weight that I don't want. The other weapon I'm going to be trying to get the money for is called Guyana, which is a named shish kebab you buy from the gun runners over by New Vegas. And that one I want because it requires 0 ammo, being as it's a flaming sword. The Microfusion Hyperbreeder Alpha is like the rifle I have. It uses what's called a Microfusion Breeder, so it just never runs out of ammo because it's constantly making its own. Okay. That's not worth keeping on me. That's not worth keeping on me. That I need to keep on me until I get my next thing. I'm never going to use that poison. That's only going to be useful once I can make bloatfly sliders out of it. Blood pack is never useful. Why am I not looking at aid? Okay, I definitely want to keep those on me. Rock flower's not worth keeping. Definitely want to keep those with me. Not worth keeping. Okay. I'll keep. I don't really want to keep dirty water on me. That's not worth it. That is. Not worth it. I kind of want to keep those with me. Plus, I can't really get rid of that much more stuff. That's not worth keeping on me. It's not worth keeping on me. That reduces strength, so the answer is no. Okay. That one increases my water, so I'll get rid of those, because I don't really want them right now. No. Definitely keep that so I can manage my water when I need to. That also reduces my strength, so those are no's as well. Okay, I will keep those with me. Definitely keep. Well, let's go. Okay, we'll go ahead and get rid of, say, 6. Oh, wait, they're not halved right now. Crap, I forgot about that. So, we'll... Okay, that puts me at 160. That's good. Alright, that takes care of all that. I'm going to go ahead and save here. The other save there is my non-hardcore file, which I used for all of the other achievements in the game. Or at least most of them. I'm going to go ahead and call the stream there. We've been going for about 9 hours. When we come back tomorrow, at least most likely tomorrow, We're going to be continuing this, simply because I really do want to finish the hardcore playthrough and get the victory for Caesar's Legion, so I can get the last 2 quest achievements I need. After that, I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing. I will probably start Fallout 4 or Assassin's Creed, one of them, that going for achievements in that. I may go back to Sword Art Online. I was playing that quite a bit. I think I may go back to that, or I may go to Final Fantasy 15, which I haven't played for a while. I'm kind of going to play it by ear and see what I want to play after I'm done with New Vegas. Thanks everybody who stopped by, dropped a follow, chatted, whatever. I will see everybody later, and again, thanks for dropping by.